You get slept if you come around preaching about how Jesus dwelt. If you heard the good news, keep that news to yourself. They say Jesus coming back. I say I won't hold my breath. You a motherfucking sheep if God the shepherd with the belt. Hold on. Some Christians praying on the weak. Jesus Christ the shepherd that make you the sheep. Yeah, Christians praying on the weak niggas. Jesus Christ the shepherd that make you the motherfucking sheep, nigga. Future bright cause I'm rising up. Shout out to the ancestors, they the ones that hype me up. If we speaking facts, you gon' have to put them Bibles up. It's time to drop the act, cause the son of man's time is up. Too many sheep in the streets proselytizing, woofing with this sacrificial lamb is they disguises. Speaking like they saving, but they really traumatizing. Preaching about a savior around the world colonizing. God is a tool for the conqueror to utilize. Now you see all of our people get dehumanized, demonize our worship so the culture's getting neutralized. Here where we stood if we didn't choose to eulogize. That's a sister suicide. I ain't come to euphemize. Blinded by the Christian lit and see it with your human eye. Time for us to unify, start to revolutionize. But Jesus in the way, so this bitch getting crucified. Them Christians praying on the weak. Jesus Christ the shepherd that make you the sheep. Yeah, Christians praying on the weak niggas. Jesus Christ the shepherd that make you the motherfucking. Yeah, hold up. Yeah, hold up. Hey, yeah, they make you the. Hey, nigga, that make you the sheep. You been praying to the Lord while they praying on the weak. You believe in fucking lies if you believe in what they preach. How the Bible come from Africa, they wrote that shit in Greek. I can't rest, cause so many of my people out here sleep. Saying Jesus Christ was real, that's the fakest shit to me. Man, we got our own gods, get the fuck up off your knees. I ain't following no shepherd, cause I ain't no fucking sheep, nigga.
All right, yeah. Revelation, nigga.
Hey, laid it off the truth and gone.
Yeah. All right. Everybody settle down. Come on into the sanctuary and grab a seat. We back with it, nigga. YouTube, what it do, man? This is Black People Should Not Be Christian, Muslim, or BHI, episode 57. 750. It's 57, man. But you know, we back. My name is Bartholomew DeAndre Jenkins, and I am 56 years old. And yeah, I am your host for today's apostolic ecclesiastical meeting. I'm the head of this council in this church. Amen. All right. Glory to the Most High. So this is Black People Shouldn't Be Christian, Muslim, or Black Hebrew Israelite, and it's a suggestion based on a informed decision. You know, I am taking on faith that if I introduce people to information and facts about history that they don't know, then maybe they will agree with what I've drawn, the conclusion that I've drawn based on me examining history and how Christianity, Islam have been used on Black people. So, you know, let me turn that little background shit off, because I know people be like, it'd be hard to fit on the focus with that shit flashing. But yeah, so when we look at history and religion and Black people, we see violence, coercion, imperialism, colonialism, subjugation, cultural erasure, all the works. You know, that's how they spread Christianity to us. That's how we got it. That's how we got Islam, all that. Conquest, kidnapping, trading, you know. And so, yeah, we're going to get into it. Hit the thumbs up over on YouTube, man. I need y'all to, you know, I ain't been on here in a minute, so be working overtime. I ain't gonna be on long today, but so I need y'all to hit the thumbs up if you over there watching. Hit the like button. Over on TikTok, you know, hit the thumbs up. Hit the thumbs up and share the thing. Tap the screen. Do the stuff. And let me do this right. Hold up. You know, I ain't been on here in a minute, so I don't forget how to work all this shit. It look foreign to me. Look foreign to me. Oh, I see Petty in there. Hold on. Let me everybody in the request, give me a second. I'm gonna talk to EP right quick. EP.
Listen, I need you to stop lying to these people. Your name is Bartholomew Octavius Rance. I don't know where you got
I wanted to put a little spin on that thing. I like Bartholomew DeAndre Rance. I like that. Is that what we doing? Yeah, I like DeAndre. Bartholomew DeAndre Rance. Yeah.
Okay. You know. I'll allow it for this live and this live only.
Only for this live? You know I'm 56. You're gonna have to remind me tomorrow, because I'm 56. I'm old, you know.
Yeah, listen.
Oh,
you didn't. How you age 2 years in a matter of days? Wasn't you 54?
Through the will of God, you hear me? You too never not to. You too never not to hear me.
You can't keep a lie straight.
I don't know why liars lie. So listen, I don't think you heard it, but I have a song called Reparations, and it was in your honor. So yeah, but
you didn't play that one today, though.
You missed it. I did. It was you missed it. See, yeah, you somewhere. You were somewhere liberating us, and you missed that one. So
listen, I'm gonna buy you a can of paint, so you could at least try to keep your lies straight. It's
the lies are. Listen, I'm one of the. I ain't gonna say that. It's. I can't say that. I'm just be quiet. I let it slide. Let it rock. I'm gonna say something. Yeah,
you gonna have me have these people on your ass, black man.
Yeah.
Be careful. Be careful.
Reparations. I ain't talking about no dollars. But yeah, so we got the people in the request thing. Just bear with. Oh, that's Poet. What's up? What's up, Top?
Yeah.
Yeah, man. I was playing some of the songs this morning, but it drops on Apple. It drops on Apple today, so that's when I'm gonna start like posting the little visuals and all that shit. I got some fire little shit I'm working on, so yeah. But
it was fire though. What I heard was fire. I'm excited, especially if I fuck her to some gospel music, do it even count at all? I was like,
leave Halo at the house, just bring alcohol.
I was like, oh, this nigga done put in some time under that trampoline. Amen.
She put her faith in Jesus Christ, but when she come with me, she cheat, nigga. Yeah, but under the trampoline is crazy. Yeah. So,
you got that?
I did. Yeah. Top is so y'all. Poet is on the album. We got 2 tracks. He's on 2 tracks on there, and them bitches is. Man, look, y'all just gotta go listen to this shit, man. But we gonna have when it drops on Spotify and Apple, I'm gonna have a listen party, and so
you got 50 people right now ready to hear it.
Yeah. But I'm trying to wait for it to drop, so because it ain't on Apple and Spotify yet. So I said when I
fuck that.
When it drops on there, that's when we
play the shit.
When it drops on there, that's when we gonna play it, because this the episodic TV series. This Black People Shouldn't Be Christians, so I ain't want to turn this into like the listen party. And plus, I want to do it in the evening time when everybody off and shit, and we just chilling and vibe to it and shit. But Joshua Negus.
Yeah, Joshua Niggas. What's up, brother?
Is that your name?
Niggas, yeah, Joshua Niggas.
Okay. How old are you?
Yeah, I'm 36.
You're Christian, Muslim, or Black Hebrew Israelite?
None of the above.
Oh. What that saying, yo? I don't know why. I just saw Christ and you heard from Christ or oh yeah. But what's up though, man? What you thinking? You see the topic? How you feeling?
Man, shit, I just, I really wanted to give you a major salute for real. The reason why I had that question on my prompt, because it's a real life question. And our people only really desire to be real life people. So it's impossible for us to be real and follow after religions that tell you can go in the closet and talk to somebody that's not there. That shit ain't real. And I just salute you majorly, brother. You know what I'm saying? In your journey, waking our people up. And I just wanted to give you your flowers, brother, man.
Amen. I love flowers. I appreciate you, family. Yeah. But let me drop you down so I can see if the heathens will come up. But if you're Christian, if you're Black and you're Christian, Muslim, Black Hebrew Israelite, and you want to hear the reason why I say we shouldn't be Christian, and you can feel free to come up. But
no, I'm not 18 plus. But can I ask you something, or do I like? Oh, okay.
No, because you're not 18 plus.
Stop talking to adults on the internet. What the fuck is wrong with your kids?
Loser.
Yeah.
Oh my God.
But yeah, so when what I'm gonna do is Poet. What I'm gonna do is when it drops on Apple, I'm gonna like post do like the shorts and post with it and shit, and then give people maybe like a day or two to like actually sit and listen through it, and then I want to do, because I want to try to get the people who was on the album to be on the stream when I do the listen party. And so I don't know, they probably work in the morning and shit, Passage and
see, this why you just play the track with the two of us. You got 60 people ready to hear it.
Yeah. And I think Passage and Tiara. Well, I think Tiara said she was gonna come, and then I'm gonna see if Passage comes, so all of us could be up here and be talking about it. Because I mean, all us, y'all, I got all y'all on the track together, and y'all have never spoken. So I at least wanted to be like, everybody up here.
Play the other joint, or shit, play one with just yourself.
I'm saying no. I was already planning on. I was already playing them.
Niggas should be
the
Christian.
show done.
Oh
yeah,
okay.
Yeah. I was already playing, but the show already started. So but I play them like whenever we do the listen party. That's when I'm gonna for sure play through all of them. I played a couple of them this morning. You probably missed it though, but yeah, we literally just got through jamming them bitches. So yeah, I played a couple of them though. But
was that who was on the first song? You said Passage. The first song you played, or the second song, whatever.
No, I didn't play the songs with Passage on it. But the first song that was his name is Blatant. He used to do videos on YouTube, but he don't do that shit no more. But he still raps though. So I was like, I hit him up like, big bro, it's time, with the little time emoji. He was like, send it to me, and I sent them to him. And
that's what's up.
Yeah,
that's dope.
But he's the reason. Blatant is the reason how I got into rapping, because like I had met him on somebody else's live stream, and he was like, he raps, and I was like, what? And I was like, send me some. He sent me some, and then I was like, well, I wonder if I send him a song to do, would he? You know what I'm saying? I recorded something. And we literally started rapping at the same, like him rapping as a black atheist and me rapping as a black atheist was at the same time, because I was like, he sent me something when he just, sending something. And I was like, well, we should actually do a mixtape together. And we did the mixtape together. And then he started doing his own albums, and I did my own album, and then we did another mixtape. And so, I had to get him on there. And then, I had just met because me and Top got an album together, but I had met Passage, Tiara, and I had already been listening to Graydon, and so I was just like, man, look, I want to do something that ain't never been done before. I want to try to get like 4 of us on that bitch together, and so we went in, and I should have played that one, but when we do the listen party, man, look. You're gonna be able to sit back and listen to the whole thing. I'm like, damn, boy, y'all went crazy. Yeah. But if you're a Christian, Muslim, or Black Hebrew Israelite, you gotta be black. If you're not black, I can't do nothing with you. So you gotta be black, Christian, Muslim, Black Hebrew Israelite. The conversation is we should not practice these religions. And we'll go into it, and I'll bring up the facts or whatever, the history. Yeah, when we get into it. I think Child of God is loading. Let me see. Whenever they load in. Reparations.
They might have to unmute and mute again.
Yeah, unmute, muting. You said mute, then unmute, or
unmute and then mute.
Unmute, then mute. Child of God. Yeah. But while I got y'all attention, when you look up they call it, the Europeans call it the Great Migration. They always refer to things that happens in Europe or dealing with Europeans as great. When you look up the Great Migration in Europe, this is where the definition of the word God changed. It's between like the 4th century and the 9th century, where there was an influx of the Gothic Germanic people, the Bulgars, and this is where you get the Anglo-Saxons and all that shit. There was an influx of these people coming in, and the Byzantine Empire was like dispersing. And when you get this influx of Germanic people coming in, Christendom took a word that had a meaning, and they changed it to convert all these people to Christianity. And that is when God went from a plural verb used to invoke a Germanic pantheon. It switched from that to just meaning the Christian God. But prior to the migration period in Europe, God was plural. Think of the word God like you think of the word Orisha. It sounds like one person's name, but the Orisha is plural. That's how the word God was used prior to the Germanic people coming in and stuff like that. When they started translating the Bible in German and shit like that, they took a word that had a meaning and they changed it to spread Christianity, to like impose it on them. So even what you call on today originally wasn't even a God. It's literally God is Odin, Thor, Freya, Tyr, Loki, Heimdall, and some other ones. But the Aesir is your gods. Jesus and Yahweh are not gods traditionally, historically. Now, philosophically, because we've changed, because philosophy is like you're just bouncing ideas off the wall and shit, and it's basically just an intellectual pissing contest. In philosophy, God is this supreme creator, human being thing, because that's what the philosophical or the field bro community has deemed God as, that the idea of an all powerful creator is what they're assigning to the word God in philosophical thought. But historically speaking, gods are Odin and Thor, and they're white. God has all, listen, philosophy tells us, or they'll, when black people are being philosophical, they'll say things like, God is within, or God is source, or God is energy. That's philosophical. What does history say about the word God? History tells us that gods are dead white men and women in the sky. That's what gods were prior to Christianity. And when Christianity took the word, it was just one dead white man in the sky. But yeah, gods are not real. They can't be. Historically, they can't be real. But anything can be real philosophically. If I tell you to think about a purple unicorn with gold wings, you just thought about it. It exists in your mind. That's a concept, a philosophy, a thought that exists now because I just spoke it into existence. Of course, it's like it's real because I just gave you that idea to ponder on. But is it actually historically real? Of course not. That's how gods work. That's how the word God works today.
How real are reparations? Because Ariel is asking for them. How real are reparations?
Hold up. She asking. What is this person's name? X. What is your name? What's the lore behind that with all those, like a crossroads or some shit?
I don't know. I just picked out some random symbols on this random app. But I would like to talk about.
Are you black?
That's cool.
Are you black?
Yeah.
Cool.
I am.
Are you Christian, Muslim, Black, Hebrew Israelite? Do you believe in a higher power, or you practice some other form of mythology?
Just some sort of classical theist, but
I'm saying, like, what is your God's name? I just want to know we just need to know who I'm speaking to. So I just don't know, like, what's your God's name?
Yeah, sure. I'll affirm Christianity for
okay.
sake of argument. Can I get some motivation for this proposition, though?
Black people were introduced through imperialism, colonialism, subjugation, violence. Anywhere on the continent of Africa we look, it's one of these. It's Christianity is not grassroots in the continent of Africa. We didn't create it. We didn't write the Gospels. Jesus ain't black. The characters are not us. So it's not ours.
Oh, did he say it was?
I don't think I asked.
Oh, I'm 20. He didn't ask me if I'm 20.
Oh, my bad. 20. Yeah.
Okay.
All the things when we see how Christianity spread anywhere on the continent of Africa, we see one of these things. And so I'm saying
some sort of immorality that happened to our people, and therefore they should not be engaging in these beliefs and stuff.
Morality is subjective. So my subjective morality that I'm using when I see how Christianity spread throughout Africa, I think that's immoral, and I don't think we should practice it because of, I don't think people should practice religions used on them, forced on them, used, to, demonize who they are as a people. I don't think people should practice religions that were used to do that. Other people might think that's okay, but because it's subjective, I'm saying I don't agree with it.
Okay. Can I get some motivation for a subjective morality as well? Like what makes you leads you to that conclusion?
Wait, but what is that? But what does morality have to do with Black people being Christian, not being Christian? Well, because let me finish. Because it was forced on us with unusual brutality.
Sure, yeah, because he's saying that these moral acts happened and therefore they shouldn't be practicing these things because it was laid upon them the wrong way or it was some sort of evil. That's why morality.
But let me ask you, do you think demonizing people's culture is immoral? Do you think that? Yes or no?
Sorry, ask your question again.
Do you think demonizing people's culture is immoral? Yes or no?
Subjectively, you could say no.
No, it's about. I'm asking you. I'm asking your personal viewpoint. So it's not about It's not about being politically correct. I'm asking you. You can say no or yes. Do you think it's wrong?
Yeah, I'm just gonna say subjectively no, because there's no motivation. Because if morality is subjective, then it's just arbitrary.
It's a yes or no question. Just answer yes or no. Do you think it's immoral?
Does my answer not lead you to the conclusion I said no?
Okay. So you said no. You don't. Well, let me ask it again, and I want you to just say yes or no, so we can go to the next question. Do you think it's immoral?
It was no.
Okay. So, do you think forcing a religion on people is immoral? Yes or no?
No, I don't see it. No sorts of immorality. If morality is subjective, I think it'd be fine.
I'm asking. Listen.
The answer is no. The answer is no. If you don't understand what I'm saying by my answer,
but just listen. Stop generalize. You don't have to generalize your answer. I'm asking you personally, specifically you. What do you think? So you don't have to. It's yes or no questions. Literally, you making it.
Let me just help you out, Bar, really quickly. These new niggas don't never have a thought of their own in their own head because I'm speaking. That's why you're getting muted. And I don't care. I'm a co-host.
So when we speak, you go on mute. Like what? This is ridiculous. Anyway, I don't know why can't we have a linear
the problem is that these new niggas don't have a single thought in their head, which is why he can't answer you based on his opinion, because all he's doing is feeding you regurgitating talking points that he pulled up either in another live, got from another live, or pulled up on Chat GPT. So this conversation will probably be a moot point because he keeps arguing with the mute button.
Well, this is just bad faith. I don't understand why we can't have a good faith back and forth linear dialogue here.
Listen, this is not I'm not trying to get you, catch you in a trap, or it's not a debate. I'm not trying to bro you. I'm just asking you yes or no questions that don't really.
I answered no like 5 times, bro.
Okay. But it's like you're saying no, but you're adding extra words. I just want a yes or a no when I ask you a question.
Well, why do I need to answer yes or no? What's going to be the argument?
Because I'm asking you yes or no questions. This is not. I'm just asking you. What if I don't think it's a yes or no?
What if I want to clarify? What's wrong with clarification?
You don't have to clarify it because there's no correct answer, because I'm asking your personal opinion. So I don't need clarification. I'm asking you personally. What do you think? Yes or no? I don't care what your reasoning is, because
for the 8th time.
Okay. Let me move to the next question is, do you think colonization is immoral? Yes or no?
No.
Do you think colonization where you're colonizing in the name of your God and you're forcing your God on people to subjugate them, do you think that's immoral? Yes or no?
No.
Do you think Black people are immoral?
What?
Do you think Black people are immoral?
I think everybody is immoral at times.
I'm talking about Black people specifically.
I think they're immoral inherently? No.
Okay, so then why would it ever be okay for someone to subjugate them based on the fact that they believe that they're immoral?
I'm not seeing how this would follow based on if they are or not immoral. That it would be the case, it would be immoral to subjugate them to something. That doesn't follow. Can you motivate that?
I'm telling you that that's why Black people were subjugated under this religion, because the idea was that we were immoral.
Yeah, savages, they say.
Okay, I don't understand how that responds to anything I just said, but that's fine.
We're not responding to what you said. We're telling you why black
Why'd you
people.
ask me a question? That's kind of dumb.
I asked you a question because I wanted to know if you thought that black people were immoral.
I said no.
Right. And I said, do you think that it is okay for people to be subjugated because other people believe that they are immoral? And you said, I don't know how that responds to my what I just said. All you did was answer my question.
Hold on. So what I'm saying here is that moral status of somebody doesn't entail doing something right or wrong, as we could say, to them, wouldn't entail like any sort of issue there. Just because they have some sort of good or bad moral status doesn't mean doing something good or bad to them would entail any sort of like wrong, especially if morality is subjective, right? Like, could you give me some sort of like theory of normativity you would hold to judge moral actions?
No, I can't.
Okay.
The only thing that I can give you is that I'm black and my people have suffered because what? No, you're not black. When I say I'm black, I'm talking about culturally black. I'm not talking about skin color. Again, I'm not speaking about skin color. I'm talking about culturally black. I'm culturally black.
Well, that was mostly for the
and I don't believe
I'm white, but that's okay.
What?
That was mostly for the commenters saying I'm white, but that's okay.
Okay, well, why don't you focus on the conversation that you're not having right now? Okay, focus on that. What I'm saying to you is that I'm black, Bar is black, and for those of us who are culturally black, we believe that it is actually doing extreme harm for our people to be subjugated to this religion based on white people's perception of who we are. Extreme harm. And it continues to do extreme harm today, which is why black people should not continue to uphold the institute that has done extreme harm to us. Now, for you just black by skin color, right? Unfortunately, you're an unfortunate product of your parents deciding to fuck one night when they were drunk.
Okay, I don't know why we're saying stuff like that, but anyways, so when you're saying like this harm is happening, like what do you take harm to be, just so we don't talk past each other?
Oh, hold on, wait. I wanna.
I don't know who I'm talking to at this point. It's like I'm talking to you, then I'm talking to her. Like I don't like. Can we like? I just want her to answer the question. What does she take harm to be?
Well, I'm trying to. I want to modulate, and so that's what we're gonna do.
So my question won't get answered, as I'm assuming.
Yeah, it won't get answered because I want us to get to the meat of the topic because I want us to just get to it. Okay. So black people should not be Christian. Do you have a reason why you think we should be Christian?
Well, that's a burden shift because I didn't affirm a proposition. This is your claim, so you need to motivate this.
Well, I already gave you. I already gave you my answer.
Never mind. I
already gave you my answer. I said why I don't think we should be Christian because I don't agree with cultural erasure, demonizing people, colonialism, imperialism, subjugation. That was the answer that I gave. So I gave my answer, and then you started asking something else, and I was like, "Well, let me get to the meat of it. Why do you think we should be Christian?" That's what I was just trying to get us past it.
Yeah, I'm not interested in talking to people who are skin folk and not kinfolk.
Yeah, Donna, how old are you? Donna, you on the panel?
Oh, it's Dana.
Dana.
Yeah, I'm 53.
I'm 56, yeah. So I'm a little older than you.
What? You don't look older than me.
It's on me, not in me. You understand?
Right. It's only as old as you feel.
Remember not to him. I'm trying to tell you. Are you a Christian, Muslim, Black, Hebrew, Israelite?
It's just weird for me because I have two sides of the family. One is Christian and one is Catholic.
Okay. Yeah.
But we all together.
What are you?
Well, my grandmother was claimed to be Christian, but she never was like a religious woman.
What are you, Dana?
I don't know what I am now, because I was Christian. I've been baptized. I went to church as a kid.
Mm-hmm. Do you believe in God?
I always had an issue with that part because.
Well, I'm not trying to trap you. I'm just asking you so I can know who you are. Do you believe in God? Yes or no?
I don't.
Oh, okay. So then,
but you know what's weird is that when we say this, you know, you got people who try to judge you and say, you know, it scare you with all this. So that's where
yeah, they do.
I suffered with that part.
Yeah,
but
they do try to scare us.
My mother, she was a different woman, you know. She was a beautiful woman, regardless. Like when she told me one time, and she was in pain. She was hurting. And she said she didn't need no Bible. She didn't need any of that stuff. She just asked for whoever just to take it away. And it went away. It wasn't no God, Jesus, or nothing. She just spoke in the words.
When did you start believing in God?
When did I stop?
Yeah.
When I got baptized and.
Dana, hold up, slow down, Dana. Wait a minute. Do you believe in God?
I said no. I said at one point I did because that's how I was brought up.
Okay, and then I asked you, when did you stop? And you said you stopped when you got baptized?
Yeah, after that I did. Because I started hearing a lot more when people like you know, and I just start, because I always felt some type of way about it, but when I got like more knowledge of it and understanding, when I listened to other people, then, you know, I made up my own mind and decision.
All right.
But I was scared to do that.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
So, do you agree with the prompt?
Yeah, I agree with it because the only reason why is because
we understand. You don't have to tell us why, Dana. We appreciate you for coming up, though. Yeah. But we're going to go ahead and talk to some people who don't agree with the prompt. We're going to put you back down in the comments so that you could, participate there. Thank you.
Yeah, thank you, Dana. I did not mean to follow you. Let me hurry up and get that out of here. I didn't mean to.
Bart, please.
Because I don't know if he a heathen or not. Chef, how old are you? I got a pitch like a Kentucky racehorse with a glue truck behind it. You hear me? You said what? How old are you?
In my 30s. And how's it going, guys?
I'm 56.
In my 30s.
Are you black?
Yeah. Yes.
It's taking you too long to answer. I don't know.
Hey, yeah.
You're gonna have to check the Carfax, man. What's up?
Oh, hold on.
We hear you.
Can you hear me?
Chef, yeah, we can hear you. Are you culturally black?
Petty, hold on. Go ahead. I gotta use the
restroom. Are you culturally black?
I don't. What do you mean by culturally black? Like my skin is very black.
That's a no. We're trying to talk to people who are actually black, right?
Yeah, I'm black.
So thank you for coming up.
Wait, I'm black. Look at my profile.
Now, I said I want to talk to people who are culturally black.
Okay, I'm culturally black.
Okay. You didn't know what I meant by culturally black. So how could you be something that you don't even know what it is?
Because if you're using the word culturally as in a space term, how it's used colloquially, then yes, I can identify as culturally black.
No, I'm talking about how we use culturally black, where you are a part of black culture.
Yeah, that's what it means, like colloquially, how you use culture, because culture could be used a lot of different ways. But I'm assuming you're using it in a basic way, and yes, I am culturally black.
Okay. So you don't like white people on a whole?
Why? No. I don't. There's no group of people that I don't like just because of their skin tone.
Okay, you're not culturally black. Thanks. Goodbye.
What I miss, EP?
He was not culturally black.
What did he say?
He said, based on what did he say? Yeah, if you're using the term culturally, colloquially, then yes, I guess I would be culturally black. And I said, okay, so you don't like white people on a whole? And he was like, oh no, there's no group of people that I don't like on a whole. And I was like, okay, you're not culturally black. Bye. Point blank, period.
No, that was a person's name that I was reading.
Here, let me bring up somebody else.
Hey, real quick. Hey, y'all, listen. I haven't been on here in a minute, and you know what I'm saying? I'm retired military. I used to be the police. I used to be law enforcement. So I retired now. So y'all gonna have to support my live stream unless y'all want me to go back to doing that. I don't want to go back to doing that. So tap the screen, share the live, send the gifts. I appreciate it. You know what I'm saying? So yeah. Send my little hats. I'm trying to hit my gift goal and stuff like that. I'm in D2. I gotta work my way back up. So send your heart me's, tap the screen, send the gifts, because that is how you support the live. Unless you want Bar to go back to I hated my job, y'all. So I don't want to go back to doing that. You know what I'm saying? I didn't mean send my little hat, I'll do my little dance, you know what I'm saying? You know, show a little shoulder just a little bit. But yeah, man, tap the screen, hit the like button on YouTube, tap the share the live, send the gifts, hit the gift goal. I appreciate it. Thank y'all. OG, Jay the Juice Man. He like got stamina, and I like animals. OG Flow. Okay.
What it do?
What it do?
What it do?
What going on?
I'm looking at the prompt. I've been saying that for years that black people shouldn't be on no religion.
No, we shouldn't.
Because it's created by the white man.
Yes, it was.
So how can the hell we follow something that's created by them?
Colonialism.
And so that's my whole thing. Religion is created by them. We were spiritual people. We believed in spirit, faith, and we followed our own inner God voice. Most of us have it. Most of us have tapped out of it, but most of us have a inner guiding voice that guides us. Some people don't believe in God, and I think that's terrible. Just because you don't believe in their religion, means you believe in a higher power. You do believe in something that helps create.
For a minute.
My bad. Go ahead. What you saying?
No. You're doing something, and it's I don't know what it's called, but I don't have a term for it yet. But you're able to understand that white people created the religions, and white people created God as well.
Well, but remember now, when they got here and seen us, we had a belief in something they couldn't understand.
It wasn't God, though.
No, we had a belief in our inner. No, I don't know if you want to say God, because I don't even like to use the word God, because I know they made that word up.
You used it, brother. You used it. Look, you used that word. I can't.
I know. I understand that, but when I say that word, I'm only using it because I know that's the universal language of it. Mm-hmm. Not necessarily that's the bottom truth of it. That's just when I'm saying that word, I just like if I say the Most High, Would that also fill that gap for you?
That's their God too.
You know, or if I said, and then if I just said these names in these books, would that fill that?
It's all theirs, brother. Or even listen to me. Listen. So what you're doing is it's more philosophical than historical. And you know, that's okay when we speaking philosophically, we're speaking historically. Historically speaking, God is white. It has always been a white dude in the sky. Always. From the first use of that word till now, it's still being reused to refer to a white person. The people whose culture that word comes from.
I've never looked. I'm sorry. I've never looked at God as a person one day in my life. But as a man, listen to me. Not as a woman.
Just listen to me. OG, just listen to me. That's what I mean. That's what I'm trying to explain to you, brother. Because we don't think of God as a dead white man in the sky, because we're thinking philosophically. We're thinking more on a spiritual level. And which one of you niggas is ruffling the covers and shit?
That's why I muted him. I don't know why it keeps coming off mute.
So what's up, Loris? And so all I'm simply telling you is, top of the morning. What'd you eat for breakfast today?
Whataburger.
Oh yeah. I knew you was gonna give me one. Y'all. That's why I asked. But
actually, I wanted to no, stop coming off of mute.
Why is he coming off mute?
I don't know.
I mean, you're going to have time to explain why you called him an embarrassment, but just wait your turn, Jacob.
He called
now
me
you looking for a reason to throw me off.
No, bitch. I said wait your turn. I said wait your turn, you mealy mouth bitch. Wait your turn.
Wait your turn.
Or we're gonna drop you. We're gonna drop you because I know you don't have self-control because you niggas love God. I know you don't have any, right? I know you don't have self-control. Your mama named you after 2 motherfuckers in the Bible. I know you ain't got self-control. But just wait. You'll have your turn. It's OG Flow's turn.
And his turn is quickly coming to an end. I want to like circle back to OG. Did you say when people came here, we were already believing in something? OG Flow?
If you're gonna ask, baby, you gotta, because I see you kind of sharp with it with yours. So if you're gonna ask,
shut up with
wait, what?
She gonna remove you from the stage. That's the only thing she's
talking about. Who are you talking about? That was Petty Idol talking to you, OG Flow. She's not sharp. She hasn't even said anything. That wasn't her at all. You think she hadn't said anything. Listen, let me explain something to y'all. OG
hurry
Flow,
up, lady. Hurry up.
You know, I'm gonna let this ignorant ass nigga get down there. Don't worry about it because black men have a problem. I don't know what it is, but they do. They got a problem. They really do. Like, we're just trying to have a conversation. You niggas don't have self-control. He's doing way too much for no fucking reason. OG Flow, Petty Idol asked you a question, right? Petty Idol asked you a question. Can you answer it? That's me. I'll be back.
Hey, Petty asked you a question, Flo.
And I tried to answer it, and I got muted twice.
Okay, so now it's your turn to answer it. Answer the Petty. Can you ask the question?
Now I don't even remember the origin of the question because they
Petty's gonna repeat it. Petty's gonna repeat it for you. All right.
Yeah.
All right.
And the origin of the question, I'm not sure matters, but what I asked you was, did you say when the enslavers came here, we were already believing in something?
I said we were already a spiritual people. we already lived on a frequency. We already had a monolithic view of what the world was and a way of living here peacefully. We have already had that. We've had that for hundreds and thousands of years. We've already had that. We planted the myth of planting system here. We are the mound builders of America. We are all that. So I understand my history a little bit more than most. Now, if I say the word God, it's only because I'm using it the way the masses use it. Now, I believe, in a higher power, in a higher pulling, in a higher spirit, in a higher calling, and a higher indeed talking to me. So, yes, I do believe there's a higher upper that's above all things that breathe and live.
Okay, but sir,
the sun is part of it.
Oh, please. I'm focusing on the fact that you keep saying here. That's what I'm focusing on. Do
America
you think that
was our land? It was always here. Don't think you come from. Everybody was in Africa. People was here already, sweetie.
Okay, all right, and I get it, but that's where I was going. Do you think that Black people are indigenous to the Americas?
For sure. How could we not be? Why did they destroy all the buildings? Why did they destroy all the energy towers? Look at a picture of old Chicago. Look at a picture of old Chicago and see what it used to look like old DC.
Didn't I tell y'all,
before 1776, there were buildings in old Chicago. There was a Chicago before 1776.
For sure. In the 1500s, in the 1400s, the myth of plasticity was already here. The mound builders was already here. Everything that they told you about this history that you believe is a falsehood. We was already here. We were well established as a people. We didn't come off the boats. They came off the boats to our shore. We was already here. They came looking at us.
Y'all think I'm being hyperbolic when I say this. Every time I say this, I know somebody's like, nah, you hate Black men. Listen, there is something that is going on. And this is not, it's really serious, right? It's really serious. And you're saying a lot of things, OG Flow, and you haven't given any evidence to back up these claims that you are. None at all.
Okay. If you like evidence of the claims I'm making, I'll give you this as evidence. Now, I want you to put something together. Look at all the greenery, the grass and greenery all across America. Look at the coal all across America. See, now if this is something you don't know about, I'm speaking over your head, I understand that. But I'm going to tell you something.
How are you, sir? There is no way that you could speak over my head. There is no way in 16 generations that your people could speak over my head. I am asking you, when you say coal, you mean the coal that comes up out of the ground that is made from carbon? Is that the coal you're speaking of?
Who keeps muting me if they want me to have this conversation?
Do you mean the coal? Sir, I have to be able to ask you questions and you just keep yapping. I'm asking you about the coal. When you say coal, do you mean the coal coming up out of the ground?
Yes, the coal that you mine, sweetie. What else coal would it be?
Well, because I thought you said cold, right?
No, I said cold. And
that's why. That's why I'm asking you, please. That's why I'm trying to clarify. Yes. So you say coal. What does coal and grass have to do with being evidence for what you said?
Now, let me give it to you, sweetie. That's all I was asking for. Thank you. The myth of planting system. That is something our ancestors left to us. It was inscribed in all the walls and all the writings of our people. See, remember, our people didn't keep a whole lot of writings and books. We inscribed on the walls, pictures, hieroglyphs. That's how we talked. So Sorry, I had an incoming call. If you look at our hieroglyph pictures that we left our ancestors left us something real concrete on there. And my thing is, it's been misread all throughout history. But it's called the Memphis planting system.
The what?
And
Can
the
you
Memphis
spell
planting,
that?
hold on.
Can you spell it? I'm not understanding what you're saying.
Hold on.
No, sir, I need you to spell it.
Don't
No,
cut me off.
sir, I need you to spell what you're saying. What is it? The what kind of planting system? Can you spell it? I don't understand what you're saying. The mytho, are you saying MYTHO? Can you spell it? Did you say mytho? You're on mute. Mytho? Is it mytho? MYTHO? Can you spell it one more time?
Baby, just say it in the Google. They'll understand you.
No, sir. Can you spell it?
I'm not going to even go through all that.
Sir,
because that's
can you
ridiculous.
spell what
the
you
Memphis
said?
planting system. Look it up,
Memphis?
sweetie. I'm not going through all that detail for
Sir.
you. That's bull crap.
Did you say
the Memphis planting system? I said it 3
Memphis
times. If you can't get it out of that, you're not
Did you
getting
say
it. I'm not
Memphis
falling into the
planting
bull crap.
system? Okay.
Now,
All right.
the Memphis planting system
All right.
is the...
But
is
sir,
the-
how are you teaching us anything if you?
Don't worry about it, OG. Don't worry about it. He can't spell it. And that's why he keeps doing this. He said concrete. That's what he said. This man said concrete. CONCREEK. He said concrete.
Is it Mifa or Mif? I spelled it.
This man said, I believe in the higher upper. He said concrete. But people want me to be dropped. When this man said concrete.
Lords.
He thinks a motherfucker that says concrete would go over my head.
Listen, Lords, that's
he said,
why
I believe in the higher upper.
I know, but that's why I picked up when he said, no, brother, I get it. But I'm just using the term God, universally, because when they came here, we was already believing in something. I said, did he say when they came here as if we were indigenous here?
Right, Kima Straight. Listen, right, Kima Straight. Kima Straight said, I'm still trying to figure out what word he was saying. That's why I kept asking him, because nobody in the chat understood what he was saying. Nobody in the chat understood what he was saying. Is he saying Memphis? Is he saying Miffa?
I'm not going to tell you what I spelled. I spelled it MYPH.
MYPH what?
This is not how you spell the word because nothing is coming up, but I spelled it MYPHAPLANTEN, Miffa-planting system. Nothing comes up. It's talking about my plant or some, I don't know.
I asked him multiple times to spell what he was saying. I could not understand what he said. Gada Yawam, if you understood what he was saying, can you type it in the chat? Can you tell us what he was saying in the chat, Gada Yawam? I didn't understand it. If you understood the word he was saying, sir, can you type it in the chat, please? Because I want to look it up. I want to look it up. So can you type it in the chat? Gada Yawam?
It's Milpa, MILPA. Milpa planting system. Okay. It's an ancient agricultural technique often called a forest garden.
No, I didn't want y'all to say it. I wanted Gada Yawam to tell me what he was saying. What was he saying? What was he saying? Gotti Yawan, what was he saying? I'm just asking, what was he saying, Gotti Yawan? Why are you not answering?
Well, while he's answering, we do have somebody up on the panel. Can you give us your age?
No, I'm gonna just go ahead on and block you,
answer?
sir. That's what I'm gonna do. Since you know, go talk to that nigga. Go talk to him yourself. Cause you didn't know what he was saying either. Y'all just walk around and say shit like concrete and higher upper, and y'all think that's the small. You wouldn't even let him get his fucked up words out.
I'm Ubatari.
And what religion are you?
Oh, okay.
I'm a Muslim. Yes, I'm a black man.
You ever heard of the Zanj Rebellion?
Sorry?
The Zanj Rebellion. Have you ever heard of that?
No.
That's where thousands of black slaves rebelled against their Muslim enslaver. They were treated so cruel on those salt plantations that they uprose and rebelled. And it was one of the largest rebellions in history. It was like 10,000 black slaves. They were being treated so cruel by the Muslims, the Arab Muslims, that they had to fucking rebel by the thousands.
Yeah,
this is how we were treated by the people who gave us Islam. They did this. Hold up.
All right.
They were kidnapping and enslaving black people long before the Europeans in the 15th century. The Arabs did it first and longer. How do you feel about it as a black person practicing an Arab man's religion?
Okay, I will disagree with the last part that you said that they were enslaving us way before. About what I will have to say is
okay,
Islam.
no. You disagree. Can you give us evidence that they were not doing this? Because y'all come up here and have a bunch of claims. So can you give us evidence that the Arab slave trade did not start before the transatlantic slave trade?
Yeah, but
Ansu, you said you disagree. We need to know why. We need to know why. Okay, so where is the evidence?
The Atlantic slave trade has nothing to do with the Arabs alone because it was the blacks.
No, sir. You said that what he said about the Arab slave trade being earlier, lasting longer, was not true. You said you disagree with that. I need to know why. Where is the evidence that what he said is not true?
Yeah, but can we just, I'm getting muted, so I was talking.
Ansu, where is the evidence that what he said was not true?
Yeah, but if you mute me, how could I give you the
Ansu,
evidence?
I just want you to give it to me.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Go ahead. Give it to me so I can look it up.
I won't be able to give it.
You said you disagree. What is the evidence?
Yeah, because the Atlantic slave trade has nothing to do with the Arabs. When you look at
that, you
never.
That's not what you disagreed with.
That's what I disagree with. He said,
no, that's not. He didn't even say that. He didn't even say
that. Can I speak with him,
sir? Please? That's not.
She's trying to. Go ahead.
That's not what you disagreed with.
She's not letting me talk. She's interrupting. I just want us to go by reference.
Because you're off topic. She's moderating because you're off topic. Focus and lock in with what
I will give you all the reference that I know. I read a little bit about the whole thing, so I don't mind to give references. But
but you said you disagreed when Barr said that the transatlantic slave trade was longer. You disagreed with that. What is the evidence that refutes his claim?
Yes, because the Atlantic slave trade has nothing to do with the Arabs alone. That's what I was trying to explain.
That's not what we were talking about.
That's not what I'm talking about. You said that you disagree with that. What is the evidence that you have that supports your claim?
Okay, he said the Arabs were enslaving the Africans way long before the white people.
Yes, and you said you disagreed with
that. I disagree with him on that.
Okay, so what is the evidence that shows it started after?
There is no evidence that Arabs were enslaving because the Atlantic slave trade, when you look into it, it has to do with Africans themselves enslaving.
Sir,
Africans,
what is the evidence?
Can I finish?
Sir, no, because you're not answering. No, you're not. You're not answering the question. The question is, you said you disagreed with the length of the slave trade. That's what he was talking about.
Yeah,
so what is your evidence? So, sir, what is your evidence that the Arab slave trade was shorter?
Well, can you read this, the Atlantic slave trade? Can you read it out and put it on the screen?
We're not talking. Listen, hold up. Just hold up for a minute and listen, because you're not paying attention to what Lord is breaking down for you. This conversation is not about the transatlantic slave trade. It's about the trans-Saharan slave trade, the Arab slave trade. The Arab slave trade predates and lasted longer than the transatlantic slave trade. We got Islam through the Arab slave trade, and we got Christianity through the European slave trade. You understand?
Yeah, but what was the Atlantic slave trade about?
We're not talking about that. We're talking about the Arab slave trade.
It's called the Atlantic slave trade, my sister.
No, it's not. No, it's not. There is a transatlantic slave trade and there was a trans-Saharan slave trade. There are two different things.
Okay, the trans-Saharan slave trade, it's called the Arab slave trade. That's not what you were saying. It was a trade. It was a trade. It was a trade. There were African people, the white people who were enslaving each other.
Sir, the trans-Saharan slave trade has nothing to do with Europeans. What are you talking about?
This your panel makes no sense because you getting mute, getting
Lord is hey, you don't know. Listen, I know y'all don't like women. You know that's how Muslims. That's how y'all are. Women can't talk to you, and that's your bag. Lord is a moderator. She's moderating because you're not on topic. When you get on top, hey, you're not even listening now when I'm speaking to you. She's moderating because she is moderating because you're not on topic. You're not focusing in on what I'm saying. So she has to stop you and get you back on track because you're off track. That's what's happening right now. Once you get on track, then the conversation can continue, but we can't go nowhere if you're not paying attention to what she just told you. You are the problem. You are the problem here.
Okay. She was saying the trans-Saharan slave trade.
Yes.
Which is called, I think, the Arab slave trade, right?
Yes.
Which was a trade between Arabs, the Europeans, and the Africans. You understand? Yeah. Can I finish?
It had nothing to do with Europeans. Why do you keep mentioning Europeans?
Yeah, I can. If you want me to put it on the screen, I can make a quick Google search and put it on the screen for you.
Sir, I am asking you. You said you disagreed with the length of the Arab slave trade. I am asking you to give us evidence that you have that the Arab slave trade was shorter than the transatlantic slave trade. That is what you said. You said you disagreed with that when Barr said it.
No, he said, who said the Arabs were a long way enslaving the Africans. That's the part I disagree.
He said they were what?
He said the Arabs were enslaving the Africans long before the white people.
Yes, the length. That's what I said. You disagree with the length. So give us evidence that that is not the case.
Yeah. Can I continue with him? Then I will give him reference.
No, bitch. You're going to talk to me. You're not going to talk to him. He's not talking to you. He's not going to speak to you. So either give us the evidence or just leave.
What's the point? I give you the reference. There is nowhere you will bring
what is the sources. Sir, what is the evidence what is the evidence that the Arab slave trade was not longer than the transatlantic slave trade?
Because there is not a single credible historians where you will find that the Arab
Okay, can you show me can you show me a historian debunking that, please?
I'm saying you will never find any credible historian.
Can you show me a historian debunking that?
This is your moderator sucks.
Can you? Yeah, you suck too.
Yeah, we have what was he? He said that there's no credible historian that would say what?
That would say that the Arab slave trade was longer than the transatlantic slave trade. So I asked for a historian that says the Arab slave trade was shorter. That's all I wanted.
So even though, when we say, the Arabs come in the 7th century, there was no transatlantic slave trade at that time. Theirs lasted from the 7th to the 20th fucking century. That's way probably.
I know, but that's what I'm asking. Can
why shouldn't black people
hold on?
Be quiet, please.
Give us a moment, please. We trying to modulate. We trying to get. So, people, I said this yesterday when I was live with Valsi. The Muslims do what the Christians do when they put the cart before the horse. When the Christians do it, they bring up when the Christians bring up the abolitionists and the Quakers before they bring up Christians kidnapping and colonizing. That's putting the cart before the horse. Muslims, the Arabs, they took over the trade, the infrastructure, but their initial contact to Africa was conquest. They were the conqueror first. They from the time they stepped foot with their armies, they were in a position of conquest and then power. And then once we have conquered and we have all the power, now we're going to fucking negotiate with you niggas because you have no choice. They were kidnapping black people anyway, raiding villages anyway. This is prior to any trade. Going to the Europeans before any trade, it was straight kidnapping and coercion and force. Violence came before the trade. So when we speaking on trade, you can't skip the violence and say, well, this is an equal exchange of goods and services. No, it's not. No, it was Muhammad or die. And then it was convert to Islam. And then it was, well, look, you can stay Christian, but we're going to tax the fuck out of you. That's not equal. But that's all I got to say for that. What is your name? Mikey.
I think he likes it. How old are you and what is your religious affiliation?
I'm 21 and I'm a Christian. I don't know why you
Are you black? Are you black, Mikey?
Sorry, you keep meeting me, but
are you
yes,
black?
I'm black.
Okay.
Yes.
All right. Yeah. Because you were about to say something crazy. Black people should not be Christian, Muslim, or BHI.
Why is that?
Do you know how black people got Christianity?
Let me guess. They were introduced to Christianity by slave owners.
Mm-hmm. Do you think that people should worship the God of their enslavers?
I mean, God is everyone's God, right?
No. Do you think?
Hold on. Why you guys?
Do you think?
Hold on. Wait, stop. Just because slave owners
how did it get to be everyone's God, sir?
Does not mean
Sir, no, they use it exactly like the Bible says they can use it. How did that God get to be everyone's God? Because even in the Bible, that God is not everyone's God.
In the Bible, he is everyone's God.
No, he isn't. He is not. The God and his son, the God and his son consistently say that they only came for the lost sheep of the house of Israel. That is not everyone's God. Yahweh was given Jacob by Elion. There is a pantheon of gods. He was never everyone's God.
He is.
No, he isn't. And your Bible never has been. And he never has been. And the fact that you don't know that means that you don't know your Bible. So that means that you're probably Christian just because your parents told you to be, correct?
Okay, quick question. You're still calling him God, right? So you're claiming that there is a God, right?
We aren't. We're talking to you because you believe in God. We're talking to you because you believe in God.
Right. Can you answer the question? Are you a Christian because your parents told you to be?
No, I'm not a Christian because my parents told me to be.
Okay, so why are you a Christian?
I'm a Christian because Jesus is God. I mean, it's kind of like, like there's no reason for anyone
that's
to
not,
question.
No, sir.
You're not just
Mikey,
a Christian.
why are you a Christian?
Yeah, why are you a Christian is the question.
Because I put my faith in Jesus, right?
But why? We're asking you
but
why.
Because I chose to actually test it out instead of like saying that Jesus isn't God.
Testing what out? Testing what out?
Most people
what did you test
Christian.
out?
Mikey, please listen, bro. How old are you?
He said he's 21.
I'm 21, but I keep getting muted.
Okay, no, because this is the thing. I'm asking.
I just want to, I just want to like get to the thing, and then I'll let Lords have it, because I know Lords wants to eat you up. You don't just become a Christian, right? There's some interaction that you have to do with the God, right? And so what did you learn about the God that made you want to be a Christian?
Okay, I would say I did grow up in a Christian household, but hear me out, all right?
Mm-hmm.
A lot of Christians grew up in, or a lot of people grew up in Christian households. That doesn't mean like they're gonna be Christian. I feel like you gotta have an interaction with him to believe in him.
Right.
So
your interaction with him was
in my
what?
life where I put Jesus first in my faith.
How do you know it was
that he
Jesus?
helped me out.
How do you know it was Jesus?
Right. That's like
Because that's
you're
who I
saying.
prayed to.
No, but when I asked you, and this is the part where Christians become disingenuous, right? When I asked you, you're a Christian because your parents told you to be, and you said no.
No, that's not
and
true.
then you
They
said,
didn't
well,
tell me
I
to be a
was.
Christian.
Please stop
Can I
interrupting
fucking
her, bro.
finish?
We're going to drop you. We're just going to drop you because you don't have self-control.
All right, sorry.
That's
Go
all.
ahead. Talk. I'll mute myself. Go ahead.
Okay. You grew up in a Christian household, which means that by the time you were able to even interact with the God, you were pre-programmed to understanding what the God was. And that's what we're talking about. You're pre-programmed. So you coming up here saying that you're a Christian because Jesus is God, you're pre-programmed to know that. What I want to know is, have you interacted with the God through the text? Because that's the only way you get to know the God is through the text.
Yes, I do read the Bible. Yes.
Okay, so when you read the Bible, what thing did you read that made you want to become a Christian?
Nothing in the Bible made me want to become a Christian. I feel like anyone can know the Bible and not want to be a Christian.
Okay, so you're just having a made up relationship with the God in your head?
It's not a made up relationship.
Yeah, it's the God in your head. If it's not the God
head.
of the Bible, sir, if it's not the God of the Bible, it's the God in your head.
Okay. May I please speak now?
Are you not speaking?
No, but you interrupted. All right, so look, you're saying that if it's not the God of the... First, I never said he wasn't the God of the Bible. I'm saying...
Yes, you did.
No, I did not. No, I'm not saying
Yes, you did.
When did I say that?
Because you said that there was nothing in the Bible that made you want to become a Christian, which means that you have not gotten to know the God of the Bible.
I have. But what I'm trying to get you to understand,
so
and everyone in here to understand, is that
no.
atheists can read the Bible and not want to be Christian.
Mikey.
The Bible is available to every one of us.
Mikey, you're not listening. How did you get to know the God if it wasn't through the Bible?
Hey, knowledge. You said Jesus. You said, how is Jesus God and he got killed by mortal men? Okay, well,
sir, stay out of the fucking... I'm going to drop you, bro, because you are obviously not mature enough for this conversation.
How am I not mature?
Because why are you reading the fucking comments and you're having a conversation with someone on the panel? Why are you reading the comments? Why are you so distracted?
I'm not distracted.
Have you taken your thing? You are. So that means you're not paying attention to Petty.
Petty, I was listening to Petty. Petty been asking me the same question for 25 minutes.
Okay, thanks,
And
man.
I feel like I've already...
Okay.
Goodbye, bitch.
Yeah.
Hello? Can you hear me?
So hold on.
Sir, are you in a cafeteria?
Yes, there is a problem with that?
Your background is so loud. Listen, this is the thing. What kind of phone do you have? Is it an iPhone? Is it a Android? Is it a Samsung? What kind of phone do you have?
I'm not sure. It is a Techno.
Hello, Moto. No, if you got Moto, hey, I'm just making fun. Don't throw away your phone.
Just saying, there is a reason that people sell the headphones that go with the phone. Because they work the best, right? It's a reason why. It's a reason.
Well,
all of that background noise.
I'm just.
I know, but if you're going to go live in a cafeteria, then you have to have good headphones because all we hear is the people behind you clanking dishes and talking and stuff.
Okay.
That's why we dropped you the first time because your background was too loud. I told you that.
Okay. I'm sorry if there is someone who.
And you sound muffled. Not only do we hear the background, but you sound muffled. So it's a really bad combination. How about this? It wasn't in God's will for you to be up here today. Don't fight against his will.
Yeah, don't do that. Bless the Lord, oh my soul.
That man
oh,
said,
my soul.
y'all want $3,000 phones, but you want to buy your headphones from TJ Maxx. I don't understand that. You got an iPhone, they sell AirPods. You got a
Listen,
Samsung, they sell stuff.
Sometimes it's just not in the will of God, Lord. So you just gotta.
I understand, but then you can't be in the cafeteria.
Right.
You understand what I'm saying?
Brother.
You got to be out in your little room under the bed, in the bathroom, in the closet, right? You can't be in the cafeteria because sound like you at work. Sound like somebody is asking for their lunch and you back here fucking with us. That's what it sounds like.
Mr. Red.
Hello.
How old are you?
How are you guys?
How old are you? Are we good? We're good. Lord, you good?
I'm very fine. I'm 49.
Mbaku. How old are you? 49. You Christian, Muslim, or Black Hebrew Israelite?
No, I'm just a African guy.
That's that boy, no Soto.
Religion guy. I'm not into religion.
You agree with the?
Okay. Yeah. Do you?
So what?
Okay. Mr. Red, do you agree with the prompt?
What to Hanuman?
As in. As in.
You both had it, Dima. Oh yeah, I couldn't hold that fucker in. I'm sorry. I love y'all though. I appreciate you. Y'all knew it was coming. I couldn't hold it in. But Mr. Red, we're gonna let you down, man. Yeah. Catch a goat for me, my brother. It's all love. I'm black, so I can make these jokes. Don't try this at home, white folks. I know y'all watching. You're gonna get the shit smacked out you. You do these jokes. It's my shit. You know what I'm saying? I don't know how I can do this because I'm black. Nia.
Yeah.
How old are you?
I'm 30.
Okay. Christian, Muslim, Black Hebrew Israelite, or nothing?
Right now, I guess you could say I'm in between.
A rock and a hard place?
Yeah. I guess so.
In between what? Like what's on this side and what's on that side?
Well, honestly, Honestly, so yeah, it would be Christianity, and then kind of just doing my own thing.
Yeah, doing your own thing is better than practicing a religion forced on your great-great-grandparents.
Yeah, I do agree with that. It's hard because when you're raised and you think everything is right, and it's just like, you know, if you don't know better, you don't know better. And it's like, how can you change? It's just disheartening watching your family and friends and everybody conform to what really was against us. And a lot of people don't realize that. I'm not against it at all. Like, and another thing is, like, I'm so open to hearing so many different viewpoints because everybody was raised differently and grew up differently. So I'm just not like this.
What are you not against?
What am I not against?
You said you're not against it. What were you referring to when you said you're not against it?
Just like hearing people out and just like, you know, allowing people to...
Hearing who out? You talking about religious people?
No. People like who are not the same religion as what I was raised or am supposed to believe. Like, I've talked to... What I'm saying is I've talked to many different people of different religions, is what I'm saying.
Okay. Is the babies crying in the back? They good?
No, they was cheering.
Okay. So you know, we stop and drop roll for the kids.
Yeah, they absolutely they cheer.
Crying. We can't do nothing to the kids. All right.
They
so
cheer.
Listen, you said you're stuck between Christianity and doing your own thing, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Do you care if what you believe is true, or do you care if it was on your people?
I do care if it was true. I do care about who's delivering the message. I care about the history of the message and why it was created, how it was created, and you know, yeah.
Yeah, white people.
Absolutely. Black people, I do believe we were more spiritual beings. We used a lot of nature and natural things to our advantage, stuff like that. So when it comes to, there was a statement made, and it kind of, how I relate it is kind of towards like manifestation. I feel like we are powerful beings, and you know, we have the power to create, you know, any type of destiny. We don't have to have, you know, a specific religion to practice or believe in. It's not like they try to push it on you so hard and say, oh, you're gonna go to hell if you don't do this and you don't do that. But I don't think that's how any of it is. I mean, like you said, all of that is created. All of that was created just to scare us.
Yes, yeah. Everyone's mythology is made up, and it's just cultural. It's like a way to remember, or like just a deification, or like a having like reverence for your culture. So you create a deity to like deify it or anthropomorphize. You know, you anthropomorphize nature because nature is real and nature is everywhere, and you can't do nothing outside of nature. You anthropomorphize nature, and then you put your face on it, and it becomes like you know, it's almost like a deification process where you take things that are true and real, and you make them spiritual just for the sake of, you know, like wanting to feel like there's a higher purpose or whatever. But none of that stuff is, you know, it's all.
Let me ask you this: when it comes to let's say, in this day and age, they would call them witches, or whatever, Wiccans, pagans, or whatever. I don't know. I really don't. But as far as like herbs or smudging, using the sage sticks, or mixing different herbs to clear to help your stomach, like ginger for your stomach ache or peppermint for your stomach ache.
All of that has a natural explanation, though. Like
okay, okay.
Yeah.
Okay, so yeah. Okay,
it's
so yeah.
It's not a supernatural thing. because
right.
these things can be examined and put through scientific method and explained through a natural lens. We don't need some hot I don't know what it's called, but we don't need that to explain how these natural remedies work. They just work, and there's a natural explanation for those. I do think that people take those things and they, connect it to their, they anthropomorphize it, they connect it to their culture, they deify it in a way, and it becomes something that it doesn't have to be for it to work. Like, even if you don't adhere to anyone's spiritual explanation for these natural remedies, these natural things are
Still
gonna work.
Yeah.
Turmeric, ginger,
Okay,
peppermint,
right.
it's gonna do its thing. You understand?
So I'm saying, like, so you don't believe in like spiritual beings.
Mm.
So
we
what do you
believe in 9-volt batteries, though. That is a
What?
strong belief in
We believe in
9-volt
what?
batteries. 9-volt batteries.
Oh my God,
Yeah, but-
stop. Okay, listen. Don't do that to me because I have to get okay, it's on the list. It's on the list. Okay, don't
How long has it been on the list, sis?
I just moved here. I haven't been here even 6 months yet. So don't do me. I just moved here with it like that. So it's on the list.
Been on the, for 6 months, it's been on the list, sis?
It's only been like a
Okay,
month.
interesting.
It's only been like a month. I haven't gotten to the store. Look, I'm busy. I'm doing a lot. Like, I'm in school. I got kids.
Okay.
A lot. I got
It's
kids.
okay.
I'm working.
I can't say shit. I had to call the people from mine the other day because I can't change my own shit. I can't change.
Stop. I don't
gotta-
even hear it.
Hold on, let me modulate. I have to use the restroom, but I want y'all to go from when we was talking about do we believe in the spiritual being. That's where I want to, because let me say this. Do you agree with the prompt? Like, black people. Well, I know you said you in between being a Christian and doing
So
your own thing.
I don't know. I do agree with the problem. I don't believe that Black people should be any type of these religions because these religions were created for social, economic, or social status and stuff like that, political reasons. I don't believe that religion is something that Black people should follow, but I do believe that spirituality is inside us, it's within us. So it's something that we should practice. It's something that we should do because that's what our ancestors did before we were disrupted.
Everybody stop. Okay, we're gonna go from there. Y'all can address that. I gotta use the restroom. Yeah. Did you hear what she just said? Can y'all?
I heard it. I also keep hearing chirps, and I want to know if her ancestors changed their smoke detector
Probably
batteries.
not. No,
Is
they
that
didn't.
why you? Is that why you haven't changed yours?
I'm going to change it. There are a lot of reasons why I haven't.
Okay. All right, Lords. You got it, Lords.
Oh no, I don't. I'm trying to log into my computer.
Okay, so this is, I guess this is, I'm going to try and concentrate beyond the beeping. Listen, spirituality is something I think that becomes an easy scapegoat for Black people. Can you define what a spirit is?
So for me, a spirit is your subconscious. It is what lives inside of you. And it's kind of like a subconscious. You have cliche, but you have the two sides of good and bad. We all do. We have that in your spirit. It will lead you to do good or bad things. Now, regardless of what your belief is,
But what you're
everyone
talking
has
about is, hold on, but what you're talking about is brain activity. I'm asking you about what a spirit is. What you just defined to me was brain activity.
No, so the process of making the decision, the whole thing is your spirit. It is who you are. It makes up who.
The It's not your
but
spirit, it's your
you
brain.
have to, because not everybody's brain is wired the same, and that is correct. But everyone's brain. So wait, no, I'm sorry, I said that wrong. Everyone's brain is wired the same way, unless you have some type of ailment that causes it not to be wired the same way. But
no, it's not an ailment. It's called neurodivergent, right? But what I'm asking you about is...
No, I'm speaking as I'm not speaking of just neurodivergence. I'm talking about anything from a tumor to, things that grow.
Let's start from the top.
So if you would let me
spirit?
Okay. So if you would let me finish, okay. So for me, a spirit is the process of your being and who you are. The process of how you go through your thoughts and what causes you to make the good or bad decisions. And I'm talking about good or evil, because people's brains are wired the same. That's why they do it. And then they come up with the differences into the people's brain. That's why they do the research, and they have we have a lot of similarities on anatomy, and you learn that in anatomy. So, and you learn how the brain is wired, and stuff like that. So someone who practices that would know that a lot of, normal people have all the same wires, unless you have neurodivergence or unless you have some type of sickness or some type of something that causes your brain not to be wired that same way. So what I'm saying is, aside from that, if you're met with a situation, you're able to think it through, process it, and make the decision that you make is based upon your spirit and the type of person that you are.
It's not. It's literally based on whatever decision your brain makes. Like,
but your brain, your spirit, your brain is all connected.
What is a spirit? What is a spirit? You keep saying that a spirit is how you make a decision, but we know that that's not true, because we know that your brain makes decisions, right?
Yes,
So
your
you
brain
keep
makes
trying-
decisions,
Hold on.
but the
Can
type
you
of
please
decisions.
stop? Can you please stop? Can you please stop? Can you please stop? What I'm saying to you is, you are robbing the function of the brain and assigning it to a spirit.
I am not robbing the
Yes,
function of a
you
brain,
are.
because I do know how the brain functions, and the brain does have its own function. But your spirit comes into play with a lot of other things. Your emotions.
What is it? I don't want to know what the spirit does. What is the spirit?
What is the spirit? Yes, that's the question.
What is your spirit? It's what keeps you. What is a spirit? It's what keeps people going. It is your motive. It is who you are. It is who you defined as. It is what is inside of you.
No, your brain is responsible for who you are.
Okay, so as a baby, when you're born and you have no recollection of your brain, babies still are born with spirits. The laughter.
Wait, what?
The laughter, the type of personalities that they have, that is a certain spirit that they're born with. They have their facial expressions.
Do you think,
it is not
ma'am, do you think that babies aren't born with brains?
I didn't say babies aren't born with brains. I said they're not developed.
Okay, but what does that have to? Which is why
it has a lot to do with it.
Stop talking over me. Please stop talking over me. The reason why babies don't have, like, you don't remember when you were a baby is because your brain isn't formed, right? It isn't fully developed. Well, actually, it is fully developed, but you're not storing memories. You're not storing memories, right? That's why you can't remember. It has nothing to do with a spirit. The baby's brain is still working because it is fully developed. Like, and I think that you keep trying to take what the brain does, because you don't understand how a brain functions, right? And how neural pathways develop. and you're trying to apply that to a spirit.
Yeah. So, I want to try to get to the other people, but because you said you're stuck between Christianity and doing your own thing, but you understand Christianity was forced on us. You understand it's the white man's religion. You don't agree with those things. There's nothing to wrestle with here. I think if you're not in alignment with colonization and colonialism and imperialism and cultural erasure and them feeding our babies to alligators and them eating us and them lynching us and them burning our churches, being our churches, unaliving anyone that has ever been for the advancement of us. If you don't agree with any of that, there's nothing to wrestle with. It's an easy decision. If you're pro-black and you know history, this is an easy decision. You know what I'm saying? But
Can I just chime in and I say that I don't disagree with, I think that people are not realizing the disconnect between religion and spirituality. Religion is what was created. Religion is what they created to target us. That was what they used, religion. They never use spirituality against us. That is what made us strong.
You don't know what a spirit is. You don't know what a spirit is.
That's fine.
So you don't know what spiritual.
I don't know how.
You don't know what spirituality is.
I was speaking,
and that's exactly why.
Can I speak?
No, but what do you mean they didn't use spirituality against?
So spiritual generally it refers to a non-physical. So there are non-physical things in our body. So with that being said, emotions.
What is your evidence for that? That there are non-physical things in our body? Because
no, it refers to the non-physical.
But everything you just said, facial expressions, all of that is a product of a brain. If you didn't have a brain, right, you were able to be here, you wouldn't be able to make facial expressions. You wouldn't be able to swallow. You wouldn't be able to laugh, right?
So you're telling me there are people.
Do any of that?
I'm sorry, may I intercede? There are people who are brain dead.
Intercede is wild.
Yes, and brain dead people, right? And brain dead people are usually.
I'm sorry because I'm sorry. I'm not here to argue with anybody, but.
No, I'm not arguing.
No, right? It's just a certain type of vibe that I'm getting.
No, but
it's
good. Thank you for coming up, Keith.
I just wanted to.
I mean, y'all have a problem when people do not accept the things that you are saying. When we ask you for evidence to back up the things that we are saying, then all of a sudden we have an attitude. We have this. Y'all have a problem when you don't run into motherfuckers that just believe what you say.
Right.
So over 90% of Black people in the US are fucking Christian. The chances of you running into a bitch that's just gonna believe what you say is damn near 100%. Right? So you've never had to think about the things that you are saying. You've never had to think about the things you're saying because you're probably saying it to another motherfucker that believe that crazy shit same as you do.
Listen, and if I could just intercede, Lords, do you mind if I intercede on what you're saying real quick? I think that the problem with Black people who are delving into this spirituality, they're getting by on good vibes, right? Like she said, it's a certain type of vibe that I'm getting in here. Honey, we're not going to just believe you because you have a good vibe, right? We are actually having a conversation about Christianity in whole, and you're talking about religion versus spirituality. That's something that people with good vibes made up so that you could continue to hold on to the God and not think critically about it. That's all that is.
No, but that's what that's exactly what I'm saying, Patty. She's like, we're used to a certain type. No, ma'am, we have seen your type 1,000 times before. You don't like calling it Christianity because you know that shit is bullshit and it's evil. So you change it to spirituality. I'm spiritual, but I believe the same old shit that Christians believe. I'm just not going to call it that because the religion is what controlled us. Religion is simply the belief in and worship of a deity. That's it. If you believe this motherfucker, if you worship him, congratulations, you're in a religion. Congratulations, you are religious. You just know the negative connotation that Christianity has when it comes to Black people, so you change it into something like spiritual. But guess what? The Orishas didn't stop y'all from being piled on slave ships like dominoes.
Yeah.
Yemaya
And neither did
didn't
Good
stop.
Vibes.
Yemaya didn't stop y'all from being fed to sharks so much that it changed their migration pattern forever. That
And neither
African
did Good
shit,
Vibes.
that African shit didn't stop the trans-Saharan slave trade.
And neither did Good Vibes.
It did not. I want y'all to think about it. The magical Negro trope, the magic that y'all think niggas have, didn't stop y'all children from being fed to alligators.
Did Good Vibes.
We cannot work in this reality because so many of y'all are operating in fantasy. You think if you had been left in fucking Africa, you would just have this great life. Well, then go back there and let me see.
And listen, Key said, y'all spirits is just nasty. Must be the brain making y'all mean and mad for nothing. Keys, we're not mean and we're not mad. You were just frustrated. Huh?
I'm sorry. I ain't mean to cut you off. I ain't mean to interrupt you.
No, I didn't hear what you said.
I wasn't saying shit.
You know what?
Okay.
Don't worry about our vibes. Worry about why you've been letting that fucking thing beep for 6 minutes. You must ain't got no nigga in that house because he didn't try to change it either. Worry about that. Worry about how you can't get something as simple as a battery change in a fucking smoke detector. Worry about that. Worry about how it's been 180 days and you can't even get, your daddy can't come over there and change it for you? Your uncle, your brother? What? You ain't got an uncle, you ain't got a nigga friend that'll just come do it for you? It's about
She
17
said her
niggas
man is asleep. She said her man is asleep. He been asleep for 6
for
months.
180 days.
This nigga is Rip Van Winkle.
Right.
Yo, hey man.
Right, let's modulate.
Keys
modulate.
Vania, we are not Christians. We are not Christians. You came up here and you think that we Christians? That's how I know you don't know what's going on. You do not operate in reality. Because if you think we're Christians, there is something going on in your spirit that's fucking you up.
All right, let's modulate. We got an Excalibur on the panel. Go ahead, Bart.
Yeah. Listen,
All right.
y'all. Hold on, Excalibur. Listen, y'all. Tap the screen. Send the little hats. Do the shit now. You know what I'm saying? I close the doors. I'll do it. Tap the screen. Let's try to get it to 75,000. Send the gifts and yeah, we do the shit. Excalibur, how old are you? Excalibur, how old are you? Arabs are like 10% of Muslims.
Okay.
When you
Excalibur, you have to come off mute.
Yeah. People don't understand how this works. When you force the religion on posterity, and then so many different people start converting to your religion. You know, that's just what it is. That just shows the dominance. That's not because if Islam comes from the Arabs, you saying only 10% of Muslims are Arab. What does that tell you? Because who's the other 90%? Who's the other 90% and how did they get Islam? Is your homework. The person that just put that in the chat, that's your homework. Because when I read books like the Great Arab Conquest, there was 50 years of them kicking ass and taking in North Africa. They was putting belt to the Roman Empire, going back and forth, leaving and coming back, beating ass, coming back, beating ass, coming back. 50 years of that. Then you get them taking over and shit. So who's the other 90%? Excalibur, you gotta come
understand what that has to do with anything.
I don't know what he talking about.
I don't know what that has to do with anything.
Excalibur, you have to come off mute. How old are you?
Yeah. Can you hear me?
Yes. How old are you?
How old am I?
Yes.
I'm in my 30s.
Are you a Christian, Muslim, or
Yes.
Black Hebrew?
Christian. All right. Thank you, sir.
You're a Christian. White Jesus or Black Jesus?
Honestly, I don't get stuck up on whether Jesus was black or white. I get stuck up on the person.
You don't get stuck up on what he looks like. If he came back, how would you know? Who would he look like? If he came back today, who you think he look like?
If he came back, however it looks like, so far I know it's Jesus. I'm good. If you like, let him come as a Chinese, let him come as a black, let him come as a white. I don't really care.
What if he came back looking like Trump? Would you follow him?
So far it's Jesus, no problem.
Yeah.
Yikes.
That's how they get us. It doesn't matter what our Savior looks like, but it matters what theirs look like. He's a black person. He just said he don't care what his say, Chinese, white. This is the most wonderful thing to white supremacy. A nigga that don't care what his Savior look like. They'll give you anything. White Jesus.
Yeah,
because like what Petty just asked you, what if he came back, he looked like Trump? You don't give a fuck.
So
it doesn't matter to you.
It doesn't matter how it looks.
Show me a white church with a black Jesus hanging. Ain't none of the white churches got no black Jesus hanging up. They care what they Jesus. Everybody else cares what Jesus looked like but us.
That is on them. They should get stuck up on the minor.
We talking about us though.
The minor.
I said that as a reference for us. Everyone else.
So if you didn't know how he looked like, how would you know if he came back?
That's what I said.
When he comes, I will know.
Excalibur, I am asking you. Don't tell me when it comes, I will know, because I'm just going to drop you and we're going to talk to
how will
the
I
other
know?
guy. How will you know, Whitney? How will you know?
The signs will show. It will come
what signs?
in the clouds. It will come in the clouds. It will come and he will be doing signs and wonders, and the way he speaks in his character.
No, but Excalibur, that's what y'all are supposed to be doing, signs and wonders. There are things that Christians should be doing to show everyone else. Hold up. It's not your turn.
Sorry.
Sir, it's not your turn. There are signs that you're supposed to be doing as a Christian. That lets everybody know that you're a Christian. Are you doing those?
I try.
What do you mean you try? It's no try.
Yeah.
It's no try. Jesus, no. Jesus said that this is what you will do. He doesn't say might. He doesn't say should. He doesn't say could. He said, this is what you will do.
Sure. And I do it. I try to live like Jesus.
What are the signs? What are the signs?
What are the signs? I try to be good to people. I try to love my neighbor.
That's not the signs.
Those are signs. Those are signs.
You're supposed to be able to heal people. You're supposed to drink any deadly thing and it won't hurt you. You're supposed to speak in new tongues. You're supposed to pick up snakes. It's a bunch of signs.
Those are minor things. The real
No,
miracle,
they're actually not minor things. Jesus didn't say they were minor things.
For me, they are minor things.
Sir,
the real miracle is being good to others.
Sir, I am not talking about you. I'm talking about what Jesus said. This is how I know that y'all don't believe this, right? Because y'all stop interrupting me. This is not Africa. Because y'all do not listen to what Jesus says.
I listen to what Jesus says.
Sir, if you come off mute again, I'm going to drop you. You've been begging to come up here. You don't have self-control. I know because you're a man. But if you come off mute again, I'm going to drop you. I know you didn't come off mute to fucking laugh with that fucked up headphone you have. It sounds like you're 30 miles away from your mic. I know you didn't do that.
But can I make a point?
Excalibur, what I'm saying is, this is how I know you don't believe this, because you said, fuck what Jesus said. That's what you said. Yes, you did. You said, fuck what Jesus said. I'm just going to make my own shit up.
Okay, good, fine. So I make my shit up.
That's how I know you don't believe this. No, you can't. No, you can't, because you're not a Christian. You don't believe what Jesus says.
I'm a Christian. I believe in Jesus. I told you I'm a Christian. Why did you say
Sir, it doesn't matter. You don't believe what Jesus says. Why do you have... Sir,
hello?
What's wrong with your mic?
No, nothing's wrong.
What did you do with your mic? Yes, you did something with your mic, sir.
Sorry.
Oh, yes. Yeah,
all right.
You don't believe what Jesus said that believers should be able to do.
I believe what Jesus says believers should be able to do. I believe.
Okay, so what? So can you do those?
Like what?
I just
Signs
told
and
you.
wonders, healing the sick, raising the dead.
No, I didn't say anything about raising the dead. Let me go find it. What it says.
Snakes and walking on snakes and scorpions. I've not done any of those.
Sir, I didn't say that.
Okay,
This
I've
is
not
how I
done
know.
any of those.
This is how I know that y'all don't take this seriously. You think
But
it's a
I've
joke?
prayed for people and they've
You think
gotten
it's a
well.
joke? It doesn't say anything about that. It doesn't say anything about that.
I've prayed for people and they've gotten well.
Hold on.
It doesn't say anything about that.
Hey, hold on, Excalibur. Hey, Lord, is it Mark 16?
Mark 16, 17, 18, I think. That's
Somebody
what
put it in there. I was just asking somebody.
Yeah, I think it's Mark 16, 17, 18. This is Jesus talking. This is Jesus saying, these are the signs. That's this Jesus talking. Y'all ignore Jesus to listen to Paul. Y'all ignore Jesus to listen to Paul. Because Paul had a concupiscence. That's why they listened to Paul. Because Paul said, you can lust after people and God just gonna forgive you. Well, is it Mark
But
16?
people perform the signs though.
What signs?
The trampling on snakes and scorpions and the
What
like.
signs? What
The
signs?
trampling
It
on snakes
says
and
these signs will accompany those who believe. Right?
Okay.
By using my name, they will cast out demons, speak in new tongues, pick up snakes, and if they drink a deadly thing, it will not hurt them. They will lay hands on the sick, they will recover.
Okay. So I speak in tongues. I cast out demons. I
You
lay
speak in new
hands on the
tongues?
sick. Yes.
You cast
I
out
lay hands on
demons?
the sick. Yes.
Where can I find that you've casted out demons?
Don't worry. When I'm casting out the next demon, I will invite you to Zoom live, and you have a front row seat.
Don't worry about it. I have a demon. Can you exercise it?
You ain't I'm not gonna. The spirit has not asked me to do that. I'm not gonna do that.
It's a petty idol.
I'm not gonna
it's
do
a
that.
petty idol.
Because when you said that, what you just said is akin.
Hey man, we gonna modulate. I think we gonna modulate.
Hello.
Yeah, we gonna. I think I want to modulate.
I want you to stop talking over people, okay?
Myself?
Yes, you stop talking over people. Right?
didn't do anything like that.
Yes, you have. Like you're talking over me now, right?
All right, fine.
Okay. Have you drunk any deadly thing and it won't hurt you?
No. Well,
Why
I've
not?
drunk. Yes, I have.
No,
I have actually.
no. I say
I
any
have.
dead, sir. It says any deadly thing.
Yes, I have actually.
What is deadly? What is deadly that you've drank?
Kerosene. Kerosene.
You've drank kerosene?
Yes.
For what?
When I was much younger, we moved houses, and well, me being young and doing dumb stuff, I don't know. I went and drank kerosene, and I didn't. I was quite. Well, obviously I was really quite down, but it didn't hurt me.
Well, it wasn't deadly then, right?
It was. Go drink kerosene.
It wasn't.
Let's see
It wasn't.
how
Let me
fun
tell
you
you
get.
how. Let me tell you how I know it wasn't.
Why?
Let me tell you how I know it wasn't. Because during Prohibition in the U.S. in the 1920s, when people couldn't drink grain alcohol, they would drink ethanol.
Right. Okay.
Right?
Okay.
And it will make them sick, but it wouldn't kill everybody. Right? They would drink ethanol to get sick. As a matter of fact, bars, so they could stay open, they were buying ethanol and they would sell it to people for $1.
Okay.
Right? So, I mean, you don't necessarily have to die from that.
All right. Okay. Can I make a comment? Because I don't want to talk over anybody.
Go ahead. Well, I think Bar wanted to modulate. So why don't we let Bar modulate before you make a comment?
Okay.
Yeah. So, are you familiar with how Black people were introduced to Christianity?
Well, I've heard different. I don't want to call it theories, but I've heard different stories about how Black people were. Yes, I've heard different stories.
Do tell.
Okay, I've heard they came with the sword. I've heard that they came during colonization of Africa and during the slave trade, and they sent missionaries to convert a lot of our people.
Yeah.
Well, I think those are the major things I've heard.
That's not a theory. White people kept
I didn't
record of everything.
I didn't say it's a theory.
It's not like a suggestion or someone's opinion. That is what they did.
Yeah. Yeah.
That's what they did. They did it under what's called the Doom Diversus. It's the religious justification to enslave the non-Christians in Africa. That's what they used to do it. So you're practicing a religion that was forced on your people. How do you feel about it being forced on your people?
Well, yeah. So I do not like the fact that it was forced. Probably it was most likely forced in some places, and I do not like that fact. Okay. But at the same time, a lot of things were forced on us. For example, Western modernity. If we want to throw away Christianity, we need to throw away Western modernity. We need to throw away capitalism. We need to throw away democracy.
They built schools.
We need to throw away a lot of things.
They built schools and hospitals for the advancement of spreading Christianity. When they were building schools and building hospitals, it was not out of the kindness of their heart. Those you spoke about the missionaries, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yes, the schools that they were building provided a Eurocentric Western education.
Yeah,
they demonized those indigenous peoples' cultures and histories during the Renaissance and the Protestant Reformation. The white people said that we were uncivilized savages. White man's burden. We needed to be civilized. Had no culture, no history.
True.
That is the modernity that is what came with the modernity you're speaking of. So we can't, Africa was civilized long before white people showed up. Literally. So we like plumbing systems, irrigation systems, water systems, different agricultural practices, different forms of like like building structures, cultural identity, understanding of oneself. All of that existed prior to this modernity you speak of. The Europeans brought nothing that we needed for survival. They brought nothing that we could not live without, because we were living without it centuries, decades, millennia. Do you understand?
Yes, I get your point.
Yeah. Building hospitals in schools in areas that you look at what's called the Berlin Conference. All the European countries got together with no Africans present and redrew the maps. And then they sent the missionaries in to spread Christianity before the sword came. The missionaries always predate the sword. They're inflicting pain, causing violence, creating internal conflict, and then building a school and a church and a hospital and calling it liberation and modernity, and we are civilizing these people.
True.
That's cool. But that's propaganda, what you just said there.
No.
Listen to me. When we look at capitalism, prior to the green notes that we keep in our pockets, guess who was the capital that they was capitalism is? Guess who the capital was at the root of capitalism prior to these banking systems and these notes and all that shit? It was we were the capital. We were their money.
Yeah,
like the
so
Bible
that's what I'm
talks about.
saying.
So when you're using modernity as your talking point, when their Western modernity has led to the demise, the destruction of Black cultures and civilization.
I agree with you, but why don't you throw it away? A lot of Black people don't talk about, okay, let me give you an example, right? In Africa, when we try to change the system and have our own type of political system, you get people even in the Western world saying, oh, these people are authoritarian. They have an authoritarian government. They don't have a democracy. And then you have American military, which comprises of even Blacks, come and bomb us. I mean,
Wow.
make it make sense.
Sir, you do realize that our government is run by racist white people, right?
Yeah.
I agree.
Okay, and you do realize that we have Black people in the military because most Black families are at a deficit when it comes to income in this country. So it's a good way for Black men to be able to earn money, to pay for college, to have insurance for their healthcare insurance for their families. And so they've pigeonholed us into having to choose these jobs to serve the government for upward mobility. You do realize that, right?
I can realize that, but at the end of the day, a lot of Black people
funny. Can I ask you a question?
choose to sign up for the
Can
military.
I ask you a question? Do you have
It
a
was a
draft
choice.
do you have a draft in your country?
No.
You don't have, so y'all don't have mandatory military service?
No, we don't.
Okay. So how do they get people for your military?
People sign up.
Okay. We have
Even
mandatory
right now,
we have mandatory military service in the US. Did you know that?
Okay.
Did you know that?
No,
Until the 70s, there was a draft. Right? Until
Yes,
until
I'm
the
aware of that.
70s, there was a draft. So if I get drafted as a Black man, right? Should I go to the military or should I go to jail?
Well, you can choose to fight it.
No, bitch, I asked you a question. There is no fight. Should I go to there are only two fucking choices. Should I go to the military or should I go to jail? So that I don't have to fight against Black people. So I should go to jail?
Yeah.
So you think Black people should go to jail?
So enslave ourselves.
Rather than go
So you think that
unalive
Black
innocent
Americans,
people.
so
Rather
this is
than
why, listen, this is why when motherfuckers be saying back to Africa, I'm like Beyonce. I'm like, hold up. Because you think that Black Americans should go to jail.
which is the only legal form of slavery in this country.
You think that Black Americans should go to jail rather than go to the army?
To do what in the army?
Yeah,
When
no,
you say go
most,
to the army,
listen, most people that go to the army, they don't fight. A lot of the army is like fucking support staff.
but they
Right.
enable
Most-
those who fight.
So you think that Black
They are
Americans
enabling
should,
unaliving of
shut
innocent
the
people.
fuck up, ho. Do you think that Black people should go to jail rather than fight?
If you want to stand up for what is right, then
Listen,
you,
well,
He thinks that
let me
we should
explain.
enslave
But see,
ourselves.
But this is what I be talking about when I say, when a motherfucker be talking about. So which one would you pick? Would you go to jail?
Yeah, would you enslave yourself?
rather
No,
than going
bitch, I
to
asked you,
honor life,
listen, it's yes or no, ho. Would you go to
I'm
jail?
going to honor life, innocent
Would you go,
babies. Yes,
First of all, he's probably 60. Would you go to jail?
yes, I will go to jail rather than honor life,
Okay, well
innocent
then why you
babies.
not in jail?
So you would enslave yourself rather than
Because
First of all,
yes,
he's
rather
lying.
than honor
He a
life
fucking lie.
innocent
He's
babies,
lying.
I will go
He's
to
lying.
jail.
He's
Yes.
lying. He's lying. So
I have
anyway,
morals. You
anyway,
maybe you don't.
anyway, I'm a girl,
Right.
so I would never get
And-
drafted.
And let me just say that is one of the things that lets me know that you've never been to America, because to say that
I
you
have
would rather no, you don't.
several times. I have
Coming
two
here doesn't
siblings in the
mean
United States.
I don't know how many
Coming-
fucking times, bitch, I have to tell you to stop talking over people. You don't have self-control, bitch. That's how I know you wouldn't go to jail. I know your bitch ass wouldn't go to jail because you don't have self-control. They will beat you to death in jail.
Better than going to honor life
Because
innocent
you're-
people. Let them beat me to death in jail. I'll take it.
But the problem, okay, but the problem is that you have no idea how America works, because you being here and understanding that you are a Christian, this is a Christian nation, and you would listen, you have no problem being a slave to the idea of Christianity, right?
I mean, he's a slave to
And
God, though.
That's what I'm saying. So he has no problem being a slave to God, to the idea of Christianity. And that's literally the religion that pushes this country. So you're going to tell me that if our government tells you that being a part of the military, that you're supposed to put God first, then your country second, that you're not going to sign up?
Instead of going to be part of their God army to go and unalive innocent people, I'd rather go
Sir,
to
you're
jail.
part of the God
beaten in
army,
jail,
but you're
and
part
be
of the God
beaten
army.
in jail.
You're part of the
He
God
didn't
army.
even hear what I said.
I know,
I
because he's
did.
not
I
answering.
did.
Yeah.
I
But you're
did.
part of the God army, right?
Yeah.
You're
Not the
part
US
of that
Army.
army. No, you're part. Fuck the U.S. Army. You're part of the God army.
Sure.
Because
Sure.
what is God's consecrated ones going to be doing on the day of the Lord?
Well, they will be in heaven.
No.
Wrong.
What does the Bible say? See, you don't even read your Bible. You're a dummy, bro. What does the Bible say that God's consecrated ones
You tell me.
going to? I'm not telling you shit, bitch. This your religion. What does the Bible say that the consecrated ones are going to be doing on the day of the Lord?
They will be jollificating in heaven.
No, that's not what the Bible says about
And-
this.
Right. And what does the Bible say about how many times that people have gone to war in the name of the God and unalived children? Have you not read that part in the Bible?
Sure, I have.
Okay, so you're okay with that?
Yeah.
Well, one thing I know is that everybody will give
Can you
account
stop
of
chewing?
themselves
Can you stop
on the
chewing
day
in our
of judgment.
bitch? Can you stop chewing in our ears? Are you eating?
Apologies.
Are you
Apologies.
eating? I'm gonna
I
drop
was
you
just
down. You can
trying-
talk.
I was-
Goodbye, bitch. I don't want him to chew in my ear. That is so fucking annoying. If you have to eat, you need to stop and go eat. You're hungry. Don't chew in our ears, bro. Y'all have no self-control. None. That's how I know you wouldn't go to jail, because they will beat you with a stick. They would literally beat you with a stick. It's no reason why you up here chewing in people's ears.
Yeah.
Y'all have no self-control, bro. None at all.
You know what Petty, what you had was just touching on is what I was. That's actually where I was going, because like, you know, you saying all this stuff about America, but you're practicing the religion that, like, you're a Christian who has not read the Bible, that got it, you know, from like, you know, your proximity to the religion, but the religion is only in your area because of the colonialism from the people who are over the ancestors of the people who founded this country. The things that, you know, he was talking about how every time there's a African leader who's, you know, going against the grain, they're deemed as these harmful and derogatory things by the American government. And I'm like, those people are Christian nationalists, white supremacists. Jesus Christ is their Lord and Savior. You're worshiping the God of the people that are demonizing Black leaders that are trying to liberate your people, our people. Like it don't even click with them that they're by practicing this religion, you are literally you got to be in agreement with the people who've pushed it on you.
And he said he will willingly follow them. Willingly.
You can't practice their religion and then act like you don't adhere to what they adhere to. Because everything they're doing, they pulling, whether you like it or not, they're pulling scripture to justify their action. And it's like y'all are Christians who have not read the Bible, but you believe it, and you believe it because of the violence that has been inflicted on people. You're not Christian because of Revelation or the book of Revelation or the book of no, you're Christian because of colonization. You reading the Bible is just a byproduct. That's a side effect of your Christianity, but your Christianity comes from violence. All this, well, let me read what the Bible say. That comes after the forced conversion. You know, Black people, morality is subjective, and you have to look in the mirror and say, do I agree with the colonization of Black people, the harmful mistreatment of Black people in the United States? Do I agree with that? Yes or no? And if you say you don't agree with it, then you can't agree with the religion that they use to do it. That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying. You cannot be against the destruction of Black people and the miseducation of Black people. You can't be against those things and then practice the religion they use to miseducate us. Because the main part of our miseducation is us thinking we're descendants of Ham, us thinking that we're Israelites, us thinking that a white man out the Bible came and saved us. That is the miseducate. That is the driving root cause of our miseducation. You can't skip the Bible and then go straight to Black people gotta stand together and rise up. How? When you worshiping white Jesus, when you don't care what your savior looks like. Go to a white church and see if you're gonna find a picture of Black Jesus hanging. He don't exist there. They care what they savior look like. We don't. That's what's wrong with us. We don't care long as I just want to touch God. I want to be spiritual by any means necessary. And you kissing the feet of white supremacy. You can't have it both ways, because like I asked the guy one time, I said, would you join the Klan if they had like a progressive Klan, like progressive Christianity? They had a progressive Klan rally where, okay, we ain't hanging and lynching people no more, but we be building schools, giving out backpacks in the hood. Is we going or we staying home? We barbecue a meal, do what we doing? And almost every time Black folk like, nah, we ain't going there. How come? That's what the Christians did. They forced Christianity on you, beat it into you, and then a small group of them said, this is wrong. And now all the black Christians is saying white Christians and freed us. Christianity is the reason why we got free. Pitiful. But I'm gonna get off here in a minute. Sten Retro, how old are you? I want to try to get through these. How old are you?
28 now.
Christian, Muslim, Black, Hebrew, Israelite. Christian, Muslim, Black, Hebrew, Israelite.
I'm neither of those.
Are you Black?
Yes.
What's up? You agree with the topic? Talk to me.
I do. So I just really came up. First of all, I really appreciate you guys and what you guys are saying. My thing is I just, because I have to deal with these types of people all the time, especially Black Christians. What can I say when they try to bring up this Ethiopian stuff? Like, I just want to know what to say, because this shit is it's too much, bro. Like, and, you know, like, I just want to know what to say, because like,
I'm finna give you if you got $15, I'm gonna give you some. Hold up. Yes, there are books you can go and read about Ethiopia literally right now on your phone, like $15 or less. You can read them on Kindle Unlimited. You can read them on fucking Everand. You can read them on Audible. But I'm about to give you the books, and then I'll give you like a 2-minute spiel on Ethiopia. Give me a second.
Okay. All right. Cool. I appreciate it, bro. Because it just seems like right now, you know, I know there's a lot of Black Muslims and all that, but, you know, where I live at, the Black Christians are, you know, everywhere. And like, I feel like I'm always, you know, they make it like a prerequisite to having like morals as a Black person is to be like your relationship with God. And it's kind of crazy.
Give me a second. Because I know the information off the top of my head, but I have to give you the ones. I have to go in and make sure I give you the ones that you can actually read today. That you don't have to wait for.
Because what I do know is that the Ethiopians got it from a traveler named like for Phoenicus or something in Greece. So
Prometheus, yeah.
Prometheus, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And I do appreciate you guys like mentioning the whole spirituality thing, because, you know, back in the day, you know, my parents, obviously we grew up Christian Baptist, and both of them are absolutely not Christian now. But what happened was the transition my dad went into was he was a Baptist, and then eventually he got into once he realized what white people did, you know, he was like, oh, you know, we're separating spirituality with religion. And I feel like that's a big cope that I see a lot of Black people do in this country is, you know, well, we're just spiritual. But it's like that same spirituality says that, you know, like worshiping your ancestors like is demonic. You know, you know, you just end up feeling like super alone when you have that type of mindset.
Yeah. So when we talking about Ethiopia, what you got to understand is Ethiopia was not Christian prior to the 4th century. That's when they adopted it, and because that's this is when you can, if you look up King Ezana's inscriptions, this is where they start to go from the sun disk, and they had a trinity. They had their own trinity. They worship multiple gods.
Okay, yeah, that's all I wanted. Yeah, that's what I wanted to know.
In the 4th century, their coins go from bearing the sun disk to that's when they started bearing the cross, because this is when King Ezana converted to Christianity. And so when we talk about Ethiopia, Christianity in Ethiopia, the scholars say they call it the top-down model, where Christianity, it was adopted by the empire, the kingdom first, and then the empire imposes it on the masses. That's not grassroots. That's not authentic. That's imperial. That's propaganda. That's political, strategic.
Okay.
It's not authentic. It's not grassroots.
Okay.
Frumentius indoctrinated that king. King Ezra, Frumentius and his brother was shipwrecked, and then they were brought into Ethiopia, and he became the tutor of King Ezra when he was a child. And when he grew up to become king, he was already, you know what I'm saying, being.
Oh, so he groomed him.
Exactly.
And what?
But see, when you look at it, they'll tell you that King Ezra converted between the 330s and the 340s. And when you look at what happened right before that time frame, in the 310s and the 320s, that's when they had the Council of Nicaea, and that's when Eusebius wrote church history. Is it ecclesiastical history? He wrote ecclesiastical history. He came up with a false history of the first 300 years of the church. Eusebius came up with that, and then they had the Council of Nicaea. All this happened prior to Ethiopia's conversion. So by the time Ethiopia got Christianity, they had already came up with a little fake history, and they had already had their Council of Nicaea where they're saying the Father and the Son one and the same. Then Ethiopia adopted Christianity, but it was only after Constantine and Rome had made it the official religion of the Roman Empire. Then everybody else got it. But this comes out of Rome. This is written in Greek. The New Testament was written in Greek. Ethiopians didn't speak Greek. They didn't write in Greek. They wrote in Ge'ez, or Gaze, or G's. However you say it. It's G-E apostrophe E-Z. They wrote in Ge'ez. And so their Bible was translated for them by the son of a Roman emperor named Abba Garima. If you look up what's called the Garima Gospels, I'm going to put it in the chat. If you look up what's called the Garima Gospels, I'm going to put it in the chat so you can see it. It's called the Garima Gospels. The Garima Gospels is like the earliest Ethiopian translation, and the New Testament they have three. They call them codices or codexes. They have three codices that predate the Ethiopian Bible, which are the closest thing to a complete Bible. They have the Codex Sinaiticus, the Codex Vaticanus, and the Codex Alexandrinus. All three of these Greek translations of the New Testament predate the Ethiopian Bible. And people will tell you the Ethiopian Bible is older. They'll tell you that the Ethiopian Bible is older, but the Ethiopian Bible, it's not the oldest Bible. It's the oldest Bible with black pictures or dark skinned pictures in it. And then they're leaving out information because the Ethiopian Bible has the books in it that the church took out that are now are deemed as apocryphal, but the original is not an Ethiopian translation. They got it from Rome. And then when you look at when we talk about Ethiopia, Ethiopia converted to align themselves with Rome. The king converted to align himself with the Roman infrastructure. And I've been trying to tell people, when you look at the Council of it's called the Council of Chalcedon. I'm going to put it in the chat. When you look up what's called the Council of Chalcedon, this is where the Roman Empire switched their theology, because they argued over the whole point of the Council of Nicaea was they was arguing over the nature of Jesus Christ. It did not stop with the Council of Nicaea. They argued over the nature of Jesus for 900 years. They have it's like 20 some ecumenical councils where they're arguing and debating over Jesus, who his mother was. Was she the Christ bearer or the God bearer? Is he dissimilar from the Father, one and the same? Do he got one nature, two natures? Christianity argued over this stuff for 900 years. And so when you look at the Council of Chalcedon, this is where they officially adopted what's called Diophasitic. I'm going to put it in the chat. They adopted what's called Diophasitic Christology, and they accepted the Roman Empire accepted what's called Chalcedonian Christianity. They believe that Jesus Christ had two separate, fully divine natures. He was fully human and fully God. The Diophasitic Chalcedonian Christians, I'm putting it in the chat. Chalcedonian Christians, they did the Diaphysitic Chalcedonian Christology is what the Roman Empire accepted. And Ethiopia, when we talking about Ethiopia, they were what's called Miaphysites. The Miaphysites rejected the councils of Nicaea. And now, mind you, in the 4th century, Ethiopia converted to align with the Roman Empire. And when the Roman Empire switched their dogma, Ethiopia did not agree with it, and then they alienated and ostracized and sidelined Ethiopia. And Ethiopia, you know, at first Ethiopia was this super global power. They was, you know, big, strong. You know, when they aligned with Rome, they was, you know, a big players in the game. And when the Council of Chalcedon happened and they rejected that council, the close of that council in 451, this is where they started to decline. And, you know, the only reason why when the Arabs came that they couldn't colonize Ethiopia is because Ethiopia was in the mountains. But Ethiopia and Christianity it's politics, propaganda. It's not authentic grassroots. Because why would it? Because I'm about to show you something. Oftentimes when people come up here, I ask them, you know, what religion you are, and they'll tell me their religion, and I'll bring up some separate God just to show them, you know, I'm just bringing up a new God. Like in this culture, this is the creator God. And I'll ask them, do you believe in this God now that I just told you about it? And 9 times out of 10, they're going to say, no, I'm not going to accept some God just because you told me about it when I've been a Christian my whole life. And I'm trying to tell people exactly, because that's not how people convert. People, they got this stuff twisted in history. Like people is going around spreading the good news about Jesus and people are just converting. I'm like, these people already have a mythology. They already have a religion. They already have a superstition, a folklore. They're not going to just drop their religion because you introduce some random guy from the Middle East. That's not how it works. That's not how no one's conversion works. Like I'm talking about on a mass scale, on a broader scale. That's not how people convert. That's not how countries convert. That's not how empires convert to religions. No, there's some form of politics, coercion, violence, imperialism, because you're not going to just change someone's mind by introducing them to a new God. I have to impose it. You know, when you look at Ethiopia, the king, the masses, or the Ethiopian or the kingdom of Axum, they followed their king. Whatever he believed, they accepted it too, just because he's their leader. So when he converts to Christianity, there ain't finna be no big dispute. We gonna follow our king. That's what they did. And they followed him into fucking Hellenistic culture. Christianity, things get lost in translation, but when the language that you write something in, it matters because languages are cultural. And so if I'm writing a New Testament in Greek, it doesn't fucking matter if they're saying the Old Testament was originally written in Hebrew. That don't fucking matter. Once I translate this bitch in Greek, it's Greek now. Once we translate this bitch in Greek, we're talking about the Christos now. We talking about Hellenization. This is our culture. You've written your mythology in our language. It is using words that we know in Greek culture, phrases that we understand in Greek culture, things that predate the religion are now baked into it from our pre-existing culture because you're using our language. This is why in the New Testament, Jesus is referred to as the soter. This is why in the New Testament, they're Christians because they're calling him Christ. Christ is Greek. You see, now we switched it. We done translated this into Greek. The culture comes with the language. They want to talk about these religions like the language it's written in don't matter. That don't got nothing to do with it. And that's just not true. If the New Testament is written in Greek and Ethiopians don't speak Greek, how the fuck did they create Christianity? If the New Testament is written in Greek and the Ethiopians are already worshiping their own gods, how the fuck did they create Christianity? How? Where in the New Testament is Jesus in Ethiopia proselytizing? Nowhere. He's in Rome. Even according to the tradition and the narrative, his ministry takes place in Rome. He don't even know a King Ezra. He don't know nothing about no Ethiopians. He's not in Ethiopia. He don't go to Ethiopia. In the book or outside, inside the narrative and on the external history, he does not go to Ethiopia. He does not talk to an Ethiopian king. He don't go there and convert nobody. There's no way Christianity started in Ethiopia. Well, the smart Christians are going to bring up, he's gone, but the smart Christians are going to bring up the book of Acts. It talks about this Ethiopian eunuch or whatever. And I try to tell people the book of Acts is not accurate history. It's filled to the brim with mythology about this Paul character, who I don't think exists either. But you can't take nothing in that New Testament at face value. You gotta fact check and make sure those characters exist, and those narratives just do not. Outside of the Bible, there's nothing for no Paul. So when we have letters and we have the book of Acts where they're talking about the life of a Paul, you got like, who the fuck are they talking about? If outside of the Bible, ain't nobody even mentioning this dude. Nobody mentions Jesus or Paul outside of that Bible in the first century when they're claiming to be walking around. No contemporaries of these people write about these people when those same contemporaries was writing about Jewish culture, Jewish religion, Galilee, the Roman Empire. All these things get wrote about in the first century. If there was a road to Damascus, if there was a nigga unaliving Christians and then he switched to Christianity, if there was a nigga walking on water and turning water into wine, those niggas would have got wrote about. Fuck what them people is telling y'all. Well, they just was unknown. How the fuck are you unknown when we got 12 letters about you, nigga? How are you unknown during your life, but niggas are writing about you after you die? We got full narratives about you written in third person omniscient after you're dead, but we don't have nothing for you while you alive. In the Bible, they're writing as if they're in the room when Jesus is talking to Satan. They're in the room when Jesus is talking to this person. They're in the room when Paul is doing this, doing that. Who is this anonymous author that's in the room with these people? So you can't take these stories as history. And when we start to when we start to unpack, I said all that to say I was trying to show that the book of Acts isn't history. So when we talk about this Ethiopian eunuch, we can't take that to be a historical event, because it's talking about somebody met an Ethiopian eunuch on the road and they converted him to Christianity or some shit in the first century, y'all. That can't be true, because what I said earlier about Ethiopia not getting Christianity till the 4th century. It just does not line up with the external history about Ethiopia's conversion to Christianity. And when we talking about Ethiopia, we're not talking about the entire country. We're not even talking about all of Ethiopia. We're talking about just the kingdom of Axum, because the rest of Ethiopia did not get Christianity until way later than the 4th century. So we're literally only talking about one fucking kingdom in the Horn. We're not even talking about the whole thing. And the only reason why they got it is for the reason we mentioned about them being in proximity to that Roman infrastructure, that Roman trade. It's more strategic if we right here next to these niggas and we trying to do business too, and they done fucking, you look at the Hellenistic period, the Romans were in control of the Middle East. People always talk about the Middle East was these dark-skinned brown people. And I'm like, nigga, who was ruling over them? Who was in control? Rome, white people, Europeans, Greek, Macedonians. Romans are not black. Romans are Greek and Roman is one and the same. When the Ptolemaic dynasty and the Seleucid dynasty was fading out, in come little brother, Rome. So we still talking about white people. We top to bottom, we talking about white people controlling North Africa, Middle East, Asia Minor. Yeah, these places were inhabited. They were inhabited by melanated people, dark-skinned people, Canaanites, Semitic people. But the boss man was white. Always has been. Ever since Alexander the Great, the boss man in the Middle East, North Africa, and Asia Minor was white. That's just facts. So you can say all day, this ain't the white man's religion, but prior to Constantine, Eusebius, and the Edict of Thessalonica, this was nothing. In 391, you look at what's called the Edict of Thessalonica. And I done ranted. I'm sorry. I done went down the rabbit hole.
It's in the
It's in the name. I'm trying to tell you. You know I do it. Edict. Look up this right here. This is where Christianity, Edict of Thessalonica, mandated forced conversion to Christianity. Christianity or die. Jesus or die. We is not playing. Destroy all those pagan temples. We need it gone. We with Jesus now. This is where this religion turns into the super. You know, the craziest thing a black Christian can say is, if Jesus wasn't real, what year are we living in? Oh, Jesus Christ! You just don't know how. You don't know how far up Schitt's Creek you are when you say shit like that. You're literally bragging about fucking white people dominating history to the point where they determine what year we in based on the Bible. You're using that as a talking point for Christianity, because you're colonized. But Ethiopia, they didn't create Christianity. They didn't write the first Bible. They're not the oldest Christian nation. Christianity was in Europe before it was in Africa. It was in Europe before it was in Africa. It was in Europe before it was in Africa. It was in Europe before it was in Africa. Yes. Everywhere on the continent of Africa, Christianity was forced on them. They were coerced. It was imperial. It was propaganda. It was militaristic. It was colonial. There is no conversion of any African group of people that is not attached to some form of coercion and violence. Nowhere. They talk about Mark the Evangelist taking Christianity to Egypt in the 1st century. This is the same Mark the Evangelist that they say wrote the Gospel of Mark. The problem is the first person in history to bring up this Mark the Evangelist taking Christianity to Egypt, that comes from Eusebius, the dude that made up church history. The Gospel of Mark doesn't get named until like the year 180 from a dude named, would be easy when I need him, Irenaeus or some shit. How can a guy who wrote a gospel that was anonymous all the way up until the middle of the 2nd century be the guy that took Christianity to Africa when we have no evidence that this guy was even a real person? Because his name is not brought up and his name is not attached to the gospel until 180. But they're saying Christianity was in Egypt in the 1st century. How, Sway? No, those North Africans were Hellenized and they were worshiping Serapis. Ever since the 4th century BCE, they were worshiping Serapis all the way up until 391 when they went and destroyed the Serapeum temple. That's when they had no choice, because it's like, okay, we converted to Christianity for real now because they done forced it on us. But they were worshiping other deities to the point where they had to write it into law to go and destroy those pagan temples. It's because people don't just convert to your religion because you introduce it to them. It don't happen today. It's not gonna happen tomorrow. It has never worked like that. No, people ain't just gonna convert out of nowhere. When the Israelites switched from polytheism to monotheism, it was because of the Babylonian eggs. They were getting their asses kicked and they had an identity crisis and they were trying to figure out, why the fuck is this happening to us? It's because we worshiping all these fucking gods. So they switched to monotheism. They came in contact with the Persians and Zoroastrianism. And then they started to adopt some of that, and then they switched. But that was violent things were happening to them when they switched to monotheism. It wasn't just because we're gonna wake up one day and switch to Yahweh. No. We're getting our asses beat. When you look at the Jewish Roman wars, people wasn't just converting to because Messianic Judaism is just Christianity, LITE. They're waiting on these people were fighting. These people were fighting they were under systemic oppression of the Roman Empire. This is not people just peacefully converting to religions and we just gonna hang out and cut the bread up and no. Everywhere you see Christianity spread, there's violence. Literally. Show me where Christianity has spread without some form of violence or coercion or imperial pressure. You can't show it to me. When we talking about, well, now that we've imposed it, now that the king done converted, he done forced it on everybody else. They teaching it to their kids now. That's you can't start with that because that's putting the cart before the horse. They've already been forced to convert. They've already been coerced, and then the indoctrination does not predate the coercion and the violence. Yeah, we indoctrinating. Yeah, in the black community, they indoctrinate the kids now, but that's after the lynching and the slavery and the kidnapping and the slave codes, and you know what I'm saying. That comes after. Yeah, you get to choose your religion now in Christendom. The white man don't even for real need Christianity like he used to, because he got whiteness now. And the reason why he don't need Christianity anymore is because black people are going to demonize each other and we're gonna call ourselves demonic in the name of that white man on that cross. They don't have to do shit no more. They don't have to they don't have to step foot. They don't have to drop the crack off they don't have to drop C-rack off. They don't got to drop the pew-pews off. They don't got to do nothing anymore. It's the work is going to be done for them. We going to demonize. We going to self-hate. We going to self-sabotage. We going to force Christianity. We going to mistreat people who don't accept Christianity. We going to have fucking 12 churches in the 4-block radius. We going to do that ourselves. They don't have to do shit no more. Europe is less Christian than Africa, and Europeans are y'all ain't hearing black atheists. The European countries are less Christian than the African countries, and they're the ones that forced it on those people. They don't even believe in their churches are empty in Europe. They don't even believe in this shit no more. The people who forced it on us don't believe it no more. Here, but we do. Yeah, man. Boy, if this ain't the saddest shit in the world. This got to be the saddest shit in the world when you really sit down and think about it. Your God, you're worshiping the white man that the Europeans don't even worship. They don't even worship dude no more, for real. You're not even worshiping Jesus Christ. You're worshiping them. Because Jesus Christ is just Jesus Christ today, that phrase is just a title you give to an image. There's black Jesus, Chinese Jesus, white Jesus, Jesus that don't have a face, the Jesus in Revelations, all these different Yeshua, Yehuda. There's so many Jesuses now. It matters what your Jesus Christ look like, because the Jesus, the image of your Jesus, that's who you're worshiping. So if your Jesus is white, you're not even worshiping Jesus. You're worshiping white people. If you believe Jesus Christ was black, you're still worshiping white people. Because Jesus Christ, the reason, and I say that because it's really it's an oxymoron. It's a contradiction, because even if your Jesus is black, you are blackwashing something that was already white. Type in who the Soter was, and then type in who the soter is today. Soter means savior. That word was first used in history. It was applied to Ptolemy I called soter. The study of salvation in Christianity is called soteriology. It's literally named after the white dude, the first European pharaoh. The study of salvation in Christianity is named after the first European pharaoh. There's no coincidences though. This don't have nothing to do with Christianity. You're a fool. You're a fool, Jamal. The soter has nothing to do with Christianity when in the New Testament, Jesus Christ is referred to as the soter because that's Greek. Remember, I told you when you translate something in someone else's language, the culture comes with it. You see, calling Jesus Christ the soter, it's synonymous with the soter. You can't call another nigga Bar, and you know who Bar is. You gonna think they talking about Bartholomew. You can't call another nigga my name and everybody know who Bartholomew is. They gonna be like, that's not Bar. That's Bar over there. But I'm calling this nigga Bar. That nigga he ain't handsome as me. He don't look like Bar. He don't smell like Bar. He don't smell like Bar. But you're calling him Bartholomew. That's you're going against the grain. And it goes to, and I'm using that example as for the soter. If this nigga was the soter for this, because the soter was Greek all the way up. You mean the soter was a Greek image until it was used for Jesus Christ, and then it stopped being a Greek image and it went to this Middle Eastern shit, nigga. Listen, y'all ain't ready. I have what they call
owned by the British until the 60s. They ain't got nothing to do with America. We ain't nothing to do with that.
All right, we back.
That has nothing to. Why are you mad at America? And y'all were paying reparations to Britain until the 60s. I don't understand, Excalibur. Why you not mad at the UK? Why you mad at America? Why you mad at America? Why you mad at America? You are angry at America, and y'all were colonized. Y'all were a British colony until after TV came up. What? That's why motherfuckers like Oswald Boateng and shit have stores on the high street. Because y'all were a British colony. Y'all could go back and forth and back and forth and back and forth.
This nigga keeps talking about we love our country. Who loves America? Excalibur, you don't know what is going on over here. This is how I know, talking about I've been to America several times. Nigga, no, you haven't. And if you have, you haven't encountered any Black Americans because we don't love this place. What are you talking about?
And the ones who do love this place, they just want proximity to whiteness. So we don't even they can't even come to the cook. The Black people who do love this place can't even come to the cookout for real.
Listen, and those Black people don't even love America. What they love is whiteness. They don't really love America because they know that they'll never really be accepted on a real playing field with white people. They don't love America. They're just kowtowing to try and get whatever benefits they think they can from it.
Man, listen, Trump supports Black person. Look, you better not fall in the street. I can't even help you up, gang. I'm gonna walk over you. I can't help you out the street now.
Right? I gotta drop for a second. I'll be back, Bar.
If a zombie apocalypse break out and you run up on me with that red hat on, and you Black nigga, I might push you out there.
You know what?
In the dawn of the dead.
You know what's so funny though? You know
what you said?
That fuck them. You love the country that let you be colonized till the 60s. Why can't I love America? You love the country that y'all love countries y'all come from, and they still paying reparations to Britain. Why can't I love America? Why? Y'all be trying to make it so that it's a shame, right? It's a shame to be Black American. Fuck y'all. Fuck all y'all. Y'all motherfucker. Listen. We got places in the Caribbean that's still paying reparations to France and Britain. And bitch, you want me to not be proud of being from America? What is wrong with y'all? Do not let them bitches do that to y'all. Y'all motherfuckers starving, but they pay billions of dollars to France. The fuck is happening? Do not let them hoes do that to y'all. Fuck that. You proud of that shithole you come from, bitch? I'm proud too. Fuck that. No, I'm not lying. There are countries. Wait a minute. Hold up. Wait till I get back to my computer so I can show you the countries that are still paying reparations to the countries that colonized them. Okay, I'm gonna do that. Go ahead, because y'all don't know shit. I'm gonna pull that up. I'm gonna pull that up, Ryder. Ryder, can you come up so I can make a list of these countries and you can hear me read it in real time? Can you come up, Ryder?
Loris, you good?
Yo, what up, Bar?
What's up, man? What's up, Wolf? You good?
Yeah,
Is Loris talking? I can't hear her.
No, she said she went to go get her computer, so she'll bring up the facts.
Okay. What's up, fam? What's up? Libra, what's up?
How you doing?
Are they not hearing me?
I hear you.
I can hear you.
I was at Wolf. Hold up.
You gotta go on mute, Ghost.
Yeah, hold on, Ghost. Yeah, Wolf, you have something?
No, I just came up because I seen Loris was up here, and area says new employees in the request.
Yeah, man, she just be talking. Yeah. So, yeah.
Hey, Wolf.
Yeah.
Hey, how you doing?
What's up, Libra? How you doing? What's up?
I was having some thoughts yesterday, and I was wondering what you think. Okay.
Hold on, I didn't hear you say it again.
I was having some thoughts about all this yesterday, and wondering what you think of them. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Since we all know the Black church, you know how the Black church and the white church don't teach nothing similar? Like, if you go there, they're talking about by his stripes we are healed, and you gotta suffer to get your reward in heaven. Yeah. But then if you go to the white church, they're talking about how they're God's children and they inherited the kingdom and it's their right and all this other. I'm like, y'all talk about two different Jesuses. but y'all got a problem when a black man speaks up against the system.
Yeah.
Guess what? There's a Jesus for that too.
But that was Sebastian was saying the other night. He was like different Jesus in the Bible, and like the Jesus of the Black church is different from the Jesus of the white church. Yeah.
Oh, absolutely. I've been to both, and white churches are so boring, but the message is so different. Yeah. Like
that's why they're not at church long.
I wish I hadn't been at church long. But like you get up in there and Black churches are loud, but that's because we got that thing that we do, the call and response. Yep, that. We got that from way back in the day. Because they stuck that in our epigenetic settings like crazy. Like 400 years ago, they beaten it into us, and 2026, we're beating it into us. They're just sort of punching down like, look at you niggas. This is easy. We're just like, yes, massa. I ain't even kidding. Like, I've seen these people say they would walk back into slavery if Jesus said so. If they thought God said so, they walk back into slavery. I'm like, well, at the rate this is going, y'all might not have to wait long. Like, think about this, though, right? Mm-hmm. The first slave ship was called the Good Ship Jesus. And you know how they got people on that thing? They said they would meet Jesus on the ship. So all these people go walking onto the ship. Never come back. Never met Jesus either. But We're still on the ship, looking for Jesus.
Can I just say something? Listen.
Who keeps moving me back to this?
Can someone tell me? Can someone tell me what the difference is between paying a pound to Britain and a franc to France?
I don't know.
What is the difference between paying a colonial tax to the UK and a colonial tax to France? Can someone tell me?
Not I.
What is the difference between giving $500 billion of your money to France and $500 billion of it to the UK?
Don't know off the top of my head.
I didn't say anything about the franc. I didn't say that. What's the difference between Africa giving their money to France and giving it to the UK?
No difference.
Okay. 14 former French colonies in Africa pay a colonial tax amounting to about $500 million. These countries are Benin, Burkina Faso, Cote d'Ivoire, Guinea, Mali, Niger, Senegal, Togo, Cameroon, Central African Republic, Chad, Congo, Equatorial Guinea, and Gabon. What is the difference?
Oops.
What's the difference? What's your name? Ruier? What's the difference? Do you think that it's better if they pay it to France? But do you think it's better if they pay it to Britain? Theo Gonzalez, come up. Do you think it's better if they pay it to Britain? Do you think they get a discount? Yeah, Britain, I was wrong about that. But do you think they should be paying anything? Come up, Theo, so we can talk about this. Don't call me a girl, bitch. I ain't your mama.
That's like the third person that's
I ain't your fucking mama. Come up, Theo, and tell me the difference between paying money to Africa paying money to Britain and Africa paying. Okay, come on up. I don't see you in a.
You got a request.
I don't see you got a request. I don't see you in a guest request.
Caliber, you can quit requesting because you're not coming up. Go stay muted until you introduce.
Come on up, Theo. Theo?
They might be private. Yeah, I was just going to say, Bar, check your.
Yeah, Bar, check your request. Because if he's private, only you can let him up.
He's not in there.
He's not in there? Okay. Theo Gonzalez 581 is not in there?
Don't see him.
Why aren't you requesting, Theo?
And I can't invite him. I already looked.
Yeah, I couldn't invite him either.
He's not requesting. He's just full of shit.
Why aren't you requesting, Theo? No, you aren't. You're not requesting. You're lying. The host doesn't see you. I can't see you.
So you're finna restart and come back.
Rui, who is Ruier? Is this Rudier?
That's Rich.
Who?
Right there? That just joined?
No, I'm talking about somebody else.
Hey,
Rich, what's up? What's up, man?
How y'all doing? Doing good.
Rich.
So Theo, can you tell me the difference?
Good afternoon. No, I actually agree with your point. If you see my comments, if you go back to my comments, you'll see I was making exactly that same point, which is about France. I live in the UK, so it's one of those things. It was just in terms of I didn't want to correct you, but I wanted you to, which is what you said, which is why I'm like, yeah, I totally agree with everything you said. It's just the part where you mentioned Britain. We just have to be accurate in terms of colonialism and how it occurred. Again, my origins are from Tanzania, born and raised in the UK. I still visit back home quite a bit, but especially if you know Tanzania, especially Zanzibar, you understand what type of role it played in the slave trade. So I completely understand in terms of that, but it's just you have to be precise in when you mention certain countries and what they still are able to benefit from till this day.
Okay.
It's
So
France
there is
is
no difference.
such a big deal in terms of even the African countries that we're speaking of. No, there's a massive difference. The African countries that we're speaking of, their gold is housed in France. It's not even housed in their
No,
own country.
how is it a difference?
So they don't even have access.
Tell me, but tell me what the difference is.
What do you mean?
That's what I said. What's the difference between them?
So I mean,
what's you said that there is a difference. What is it?
it's two different countries, two different colonial empires, ruled in two different ways.
What was the difference to Africa?
What was the difference to Africa?
Mm-hmm.
I would say in terms of the Commonwealth and a lot of the things they brought, it wasn't all negative, which is slightly different to the French and
So
how
what
they
was
do things.
so what was positive that the UK brought? Here we go, because I knew, right? What was positive that the UK brought? Come on,
Sure.
let's go.
Trade routes.
So
Trade routes,
you
particularly
think that
connecting
Africa?
India.
So you think that Africa didn't have trade routes before white people got there?
No, I'm talking about connecting India to
Fuck
certain parts
India.
of.
Why did we need it to be connected to India? Why did Africa needed to be connected to India? Well, why did
Sure.
Africa needed to be connected to India? You know
Sure.
how big Africa is? Why did they need to be connected to India?
Sure. So you live in a global world, don't we?
No, but we didn't then, right? So I'm trying to figure out. I'm talking about during colonial times, right?
Sure, but we
Listen
did.
to what I'm saying. What did the British do that was good?
Yeah, I've already told you. I've opened up certain trade routes.
So you're saying that Africa did not have trade routes before the British brought them there?
To certain parts of India, like I'm explaining. No, it wasn't built like that.
No. So
the ecosystem wasn't there. No.
Where is your evidence for this?
Sorry.
Where is your evidence for this?
This is history. If you know the British Empire, this is historical.
Where is your evidence that they didn't have these trade routes?
To India.
Oh, so the only good thing is their trade route to India.
That's literally. Do you know the British Empire?
No, sir. So wait a minute. Wait a minute. No. Fuck no. I am asking you, so you're saying that the only good thing that the Europeans did is open a trade route to India?
No, I'm not saying that.
Okay, so
I'm
trade
talking
route.
about
So what's the
Britain.
next? What is the next good thing that Britain did?
Sure.
Because I knew you were disagreeing with me. So what's the next good thing that Britain did? What's the next good thing that colonialism did for Africa? That British colonialism did for Africa?
Sorry, I didn't say it did good.
Sir, you did say there were good things. Now you lying. Wait a minute, Ariel. Did he say that there were good things? Or is it just me? Did he say that?
No, I compared France to
just
Britain.
said that. And also
I
in the
compared
comments,
France to Britain.
Theo,
Go.
shut up. Please stop doing that. You just said that. And you also were making a different argument in the comments. You were disagreeing with what Loris was saying. Now you're changing it because you're up here. I don't know why you're doing that, but you're a little bit all over the place. I tell y'all this all the time. If you're going to say stuff, keep track of what you're saying because you just said there were good things. And now she's questioning and you're not answering. Go ahead.
Honestly, tell me what good things for the African people did these trade routes bring?
No, but that's the same question I'm asking. He said that there were good things. So I want him to name the things. He said one was a trade route to Africa. What's the other thing?
Theo, you got to hit the little mute button. The little button.
How
So
did that
what was
trade,
my?
if it ever existed,
I give up.
how was it ever
I want him to tell me the good things, the other good things that British colonialism brought to Africa.
So I didn't say it brought good. I said that's the
You
difference between
did,
that and the
bitch. Get
French.
down, bitch. That's what the
No, I said
fuck you
that's
said, ho. That's what you said. Y'all be lying. You literally said that. You literally said they did good things. You literally said that. We all heard you. We all heard you say that.
Joe changed it real quick.
We good to go on Ghost down there?
Listen, it's not about me holding a conversation. I'm never going to grow up. I'm always going to be mean to you lying bitches because you hoes lie for no reason. You literally said there are good things. And then when I asked you for the first good thing, you said trade routes. When I asked you for the second, you said, I didn't say it brought good. What is happening? You're such a liar for your fucking God. It makes no sense, bro. The thing is, y'all be lying for white people, and that's the craziest shit in the world to me. You are African British bitch named Theo Gonzalez in the UK. And this is
all types of
you're a black British bitch named Theo Gonzalez in the fucking UK.
It's like he's saying like the British opened this so Africa could flourish. If British opened a damn trade route, it was for the British. They didn't give a fuck what the Africans didn't gain from that trade route, even if it was open.
Theo, swearing has nothing to do with anything. You lied. You lied. I just don't like liars. I don't like liars because there's no need for you to lie. There's literally no need for you to lie.
Not only did you say it out of your mouth, you proceeded to answer the question with the first thing. And then when she asked you for the second thing, you backed out. I don't know why y'all do that. Like,
well, any routes that British opened to any country was for the British. If they happened to bring shit through Africa to get it back to England, it wasn't for the goddamn Africans. And also the African countries had trade routes all throughout that area. Went along the coast for decades and centuries before the British. Trade routes were open.
Lying. You literally said that they did good things too. And then I asked you to name one good thing, and the first thing you said was the trade route with India. That is what you said.
that's my point, though. You named the first thing. And then when she asked you for the second thing, you backed out of it.
Yes, you named the first thing. No, the thing is, I said I was wrong. I said that multiple times about France and Britain. I said that I was wrong. I asked you what is one good thing, and you said the trade route with India. That's what you said. And then when I asked you the other thing, you like, I didn't say they brought good things. What is happening?
The crazy thing about it is that the Europeans would use the trade routes that the Africans had done centuries before. This is what I don't understand about.
Sir, I don't owe you respect. I don't owe you respect. I don't have to have manners with you. You're a nobody. I don't know you. I don't owe you anything
either, though. You kept interrupting and talking like, I don't.
The thing is, I don't owe you anything. Your fucking mama owes you everything. I don't owe you shit. No, because if I'm wrong, I'm wrong. Fuck, I don't care. The hell? That's something I know now that I didn't know before. I don't give a fuck.
Why would we owe ourselves?
I don't owe myself to treat everybody with respect. That's y'all problem. I do not have to respect y'all. I don't have to respect liars. I don't have to respect your beliefs. I do not owe you anything. The only people that owe you shit is the bitches that brought you in this world. I owe you nothing. Strangers don't owe you anything. Nothing. That's it.
This is the IRS. And you don't owe the agent. You owe the IRS.
I don't have to treat you with respect. I don't owe you anything. That's the problem with to me, the world. Motherfuckers is too entitled.
My bad, Lord. My bad, Lord. Go ahead.
No, I'm just saying listen, how I treat you has nothing to do with how I value myself. That's some bullshit that Christianity taught y'all, bitch. How I treat you has nothing to do with how I value myself at all. At all. No, at all. I respect myself all the time. That does not mean I have to respect you.
Hey,
You are
Bar,
not worthy of my respect.
reset your gift goal, Bar.
Listen, I don't care. The thing is, Theo. The thing is, Theo, I don't care how I come across to you. That's the thing. Why does how I treat somebody else have anything to do with the way I treat myself, bitch? That has nothing whatsoever to do with that. You think that people owe you respect. I don't.
Hold on a second. Hey, Ghost, you can leave if you don't like what you're hearing. Just leave.
Yeah.
No.
I think he's talking to them
agree.
because he's trying to tell us Jesus loves us and shit.
What annoys me the most about what he said, it was just outright lies. The trade routes between Africa and India, I knew it, and China were there for centuries. The British took them over. They didn't create fucking shit. Nothing. British didn't create anything when it comes to those same trade. In fact, the Europeans used those trade routes to trade with the China and India and all those other countries along that coast. Like, who the fuck is this guy? He doesn't even realize, he doesn't know anything about history. How do you think the Zanzibar became so famous throughout the world? All over the world. It wasn't because of the British. Places like Zanzibar and all those eastern countries. The fucking Indian Ocean was right there. Oh, they were too stupid to use the water to go to that land right across there? Like, come on, man.
Ghost, are you melanated or white?
I have melanin.
You what? Okay, what's your age? TikTok?
I'm Filipino.
You Filipino?
Yes. So I've been colonized too. So I get the feeling.
You're not black though. You're not black. You're Filipino.
No, I'm not black. No.
Did you read the prompt?
I don't. You say you're Filipino?
Yes.
Okay.
And I'm here to discuss. Black people. What do you call this? Your post. Black people should not.
Let me read something for a second.
Yes.
I just want to read something for a second. For ignorant British black men. The Indian Ocean trade routes connected lands like India, Arabia, and Africa as early as 3rd century BCE. Trade routes spread goods and ideas like silk, spices, and religions from India to Southeast Asia. European powers like the Portuguese and Dutch disrupted the Indian Ocean trade routes, leading to collapse. The Indian Ocean trade routes connected Southeast Asia, India, Arabia, and East Africa beginning at least as early as the 3rd century BCE. This vast international web of routes linked those areas as well as East Asia, particularly China. Quote unquote, discovered the Indian Ocean. Traders from Arabia, Gujarat, and other coastal areas use triangle cell dowels to harness the seasonal monsoon winds. Domestication of the camel helped bring coastal trade goods such as silk, porcelain, spices, incense, and ivory to inland empires as well. Enslaved people were also traded. During the classical era, the 4th century BCE to the 3rd century CE, major empires, involved in the Indian Ocean trade, including the Achaemenid Empire in Persia, the Mauryan Empire in India, the Han Dynasty in China, and the Roman Empire. Right? These people already had this trade route.
For centuries, Lord, they had that shit. I learned that in high school. I don't know. Shit, Marco Polo used those trade routes, believe it or not. Like, I don't understand why this guy doesn't know this history. I learned that shit when I was in 9th, 10th grade.
I wasn't a fan of history.
Thank y'all for the gifts. Thank everybody for the gifts.
Somebody
Thank you for the
please
gift.
acknowledge.
Thank you for the gift. You gotta play. Listen, you gotta
He
play
done
some
sent you
music.
like $200 and he ain't.
You gotta play for the gift.
Is that pastor that was trying to get you on that ship? That ain't him, is it?
No, he's so stupid.
Listen, whoever it is, I got him blocked. So
Oh God.
that's why I said somebody please acknowledge
I
this.
don't know.
Who is that?
Begging for
I
your
don't
attention
know.
right now.
Who is he?
Dark Nate. I'm pretty sure I blocked him a long time ago because he came to my live and he was disrespectful. But I can never be
Dark
sure.
NATO. Oh yeah, that's the Dark NATO guy. I'm not really sure if he's Christian or what.
Somebody said Lord's out here showing ankle. Woo! Yeah. So you're Filipino. Why you need to be telling
You heard what I
Filipino people
said? You heard what I said, Bar?
What you said?
I don't
I
turn
ain't hear
down
you.
number. I don't turn down number my collar. I'll go with you and your fucking wife on the cruise, bitch. I don't care. Do you want to pay for it? I don't turn. That's between you and your espoused. That ain't got nothing to do with me, boo.
No, I ain't hear you. But the Filipino man at the bottom. So this is black people shouldn't be Christian. You got to do a Filipino live where you say Filipino people shouldn't be Christian because I can't tell y'all what y'all can and can't do, and y'all can't tell us.
No, I'm here to talk about just like Christianity in general. Like,
are you
why
a Christian?
Yes, I'm Christian.
Who acknowledges that his?
Why do we think that black people shouldn't be Christian?
Yes.
For the same reason why Filipinos shouldn't be. For the same reason why y'all in the Philippines, an Asian country, and all y'all last name is Lopez and Gonzalez, and y'all first names is Arturo and shit like that. But you in the Philippines. You're in the Philippines. Your name is Arturo Gonzalez. Let's see who the president of the Philippines is. Let's see who he is. Let's see who the president of the Philippines is.
And they Catholic down. Catholicism run that damn country. Run it.
The president of the Philippines is Ferdinand Marcos Jr. Imagine your president being Ferdinand Marcos and then you re-elect his fucking son. Imagine you're in the Philippines and your name is Ferdinand Romualdez Marcos. Imagine you're Filipino. Imagine you're Asian and your name is Ferdinand Marcos. And you're asking us why we shouldn't be Christian? The same reason why your president name is Ferdinand Marcos. That shouldn't be that.
Look, I'm not here to argue about all the horrible stuff that Christianity as a religion does.
No, but that's what we're talking about.
Right. So
that's what we're talking about. You can't come up here and tell us that God is so good, but they made y'all give up y'all language, y'all names. You can't. But behind
God
this,
did not do that. God did not do that.
Sir,
in English.
Listen. No, this is the thing. You can't tell us how good God is when God allowed those people to make you give up your names, your history, your language, right? You can't come
And then
tell us
slam
about the God that allowed all of that to happen to y'all, allow worse to happen to us, and then tell him how good how good this God is.
No, I'm aware of that, and I still worship him, and I have
Okay,
a good reason why.
well, that's we know. We know why. We know.
That's the point. The
Why?
madness is what the fuck.
No, we know you still worship him. We know that.
I have a good reason why. It's not what you.
I know we don't care the reason. We don't care. You gonna tell us is because he helped you in some kind of way, right? That's what you're gonna tell us, that he helped you in some kind of way, right?
Downtrodden in the worst time of your life.
Well, I mean, yes, but that's not the only reason.
Exactly. So there's no way for us to verify that God helped you.
You believe
Only testimony. Yeah.
Hold up. You believe that God helped you after the Catholic Church forced it on your people?
Yeah.
And
You enslaved your people.
Look, wait. I'm not gonna deny. I'm not gonna deny
Petty,
that.
I know Petty
first
fire
of
hot right now. I know she like, boy.
No, look.
Lord have mercy.
I wasn't originally Christian. I was originally an atheist.
That's even worse.
I wasn't born into being Christian. I wasn't born into.
Sir, that's a fucking lie. Listen, we don't even care.
Whoa.
We don't
Wait,
even
what do you mean
care.
that's a lie?
We don't
I
even,
wasn't saying it's a lie.
Sir, we don't even care. This is not, I don't even understand what you're doing up here. One, because it says Black people should not be Christian, Muslim, or BHI. You are from the Philippines, right?
I was trying to remember what they requested up for, because when you were having that last conversation, they were saying something in the comments and they wanted to come up, and I can't remember what it was. Because now you're not saying it. What did you come up here for?
Because he was showing in the comments, beatboxing.
I came up here so I can discuss Christianity.
After
We're
you
not
saw that we
discussing
were talking to
Christianity.
Black people?
Yeah, we don't need. We know all about.
Well, I
Jesus.
mean, like, you guys are discussing
We're
discussing
discussing
Christianity.
Black people
should not be Christian, Muslim, or BHI. So what do you think, what insight do you think you have about this religion that Black people don't have, that you needed to come up and share it with us? What insight do you think you have that Black people don't have?
Okay, at first, I do want to say that Christianity and religion in America.
No, Ghost, that's not what I asked you. That's not what I asked you. I asked you, what insight do you have into this religion that you think that Black people do not have? What do you think you know about this religion that Black people do not know?
Well, at first, I want to address what you guys said. It's related to this. It's related to this, where you said that there are Black people that are being ignorant and being blindly following Christianity, even
and Filipino people blindly follow it also. So again, I am asking you, what do you think that you know about this religion that Black people do not?
Yes, I'm getting there.
Because what the fuck you're not about to do? What you're not about to do? What you're not about to do is come up here and try to pretend like fucking Filipinos have some kind of superior fucking intellect as far as this religion is concerned.
No, we don't.
So then tell me what you know as a Filipino about this religion that Black people do not.
Okay, not a lot. Not a lot. I think
yes, because you got it. Filipinos got it exactly the way Black people did, correct?
Yes, yeah, I agree.
By colonialism from Europe, by European colonialism, right?
Yes. Yes, by Columbus. Yeah.
Right.
We got colonized by the Spaniards.
Hey, look,
Yeah, exactly.
I want us to start asking the people who are not black that come up. That's such a great question to ask. That you just asked him. I mean, that's just it is. That's such a good question.
That's what I'm saying.
I don't know how I didn't think of that.
I want to know what another colonized motherfucker think they know more about this religion than another colonized motherfucker.
We're gonna start asking
Ghost, I bet you do Christianity with the people that brought it to you, huh?
No. Oh, me? I do Christians. I do Christian stuff.
Christianity better than the people that brought it to you, huh?
Wait, sorry. Can you repeat? I didn't hear.
He said that. I got you, Booker. That's a good. Damn, that's a good one too. He's asking, do you practice Christianity better than the people that brought it to your people?
Better? Like, what do you mean by better?
Better than the colonizers. Are you a better Christian than Columbus?
I don't think there's a way to rank better Christians because
you think you're worse.
No, wait.
You think you're worse than the colonizer?
No, I didn't say that. It's because all Christians. No, wait. I'm not saying that, bro. I'm not saying that. Stop trying to twist it. Stop trying to twist it.
Are you?
But that's not even true though, because you just said a second ago that wasn't God. That was the people. That was the. So if we bring up certain examples, you are gonna put a hierarchy on Christians and their behavior.
Exactly.
You already did
it. Yeah. Because you believe. Let me ask you. Yes, no. I see you, OG. I see you. Do you think the Christians who force Catholicism on your people, do you think they use the religion wrong?
Yes.
Exactly. So you just ranked it. Are you a better Christian? Hold on. Are you a better Christian than the people that used it wrong? Yes or no? Ooh, you in the trap, boy.
I know better.
You in the fucking hole.
I'm no better. The whole
You're in the
point
fucking
of
hole.
Christianity is that none of us are better than one another. Like, that's the whole point.
So were the Christians that forced it on your people wrong?
Yes, they were wrong.
Are you a better Christian than them?
Like, a better Christian. Like, what do you mean by better Christian?
You know what do you mean? That's why I said that. You already
like spreading the gospel.
That ain't true.
Like spreading Christianity.
No,
like,
you know exactly what we're talking about. You already.
Then yes. I would be a better Christian in terms of like spreading. The gospel.
They used it. They bastardized and perverted it. To your mind,
yes.
They bastardized and perverted the religion. So therefore, they were wrong in their use of the religion. So therefore, you are a superior Christian.
Superior. That sounds so wrong.
It doesn't matter what it sounds like. It is exactly what you're saying.
Okay.
My question to you:
didn't want it sound
why religion is disappearing in Spain and growing in the Philippines? Why?
It's not even growing in the Philippines.
Yeah, it is. Yes, it is. Yeah, it is. Philippines, South America, Africa, that's where Christianity is growing. That's what's feeding the Catholic Church. Everywhere else, it's disappearing.
Yeah. Wait.
Go check it out.
Yeah, I agree. I agree that Christianity is declining in a lot of areas.
So my point is, why would you still hold on to something that the people who brought it to you saying, man, this shit ain't worth even doing?
Because I don't follow Christianity because it was given to me. I follow Christianity because of Jesus and the apostles.
Okay. And how would you know about them if it wasn't given to you?
God damn it. That is.
I wouldn't know.
Y'all
I
are
wouldn't
on
know.
fire. Hey, real shit though. Y'all are fucking on fire.
So if you
Y'all
were-
are killing this nigga. He's dead. He's dying. I'm sorry.
y'all gotta think before you talk, because if you were not given this religion, you would not know about it. So guess what? You're raised in the shit. You were raised in it. Even if your family did not practice it, that country is fucking Catholic. It is all over the place. You would not have gotten away from it. You would have ended up Christian any fucking way.
Wow.
I think we should read this nigga's eulogy. I think we should read your eulogy. This is over with.
Can I ask you?
Go ahead.
Oh, yo, wait, no. Why would you assume that? Like I'd be Christian.
No,
and
you don't understand. He's not talking. He's not
Hold
talking.
up. Let OG ask you a question. I got you. Go ahead, OG. Ask him.
You were an atheist. You said you were an atheist. Can you give us your logical reasoning and your why you were an atheist? Tell us your critical thinking where you examined Christianity and decided that this makes no sense, so therefore I will not be Christian. Please give us that, because you hear this all the time. You know the people who just never went to church? They never went to church. Wait, can I finish?
Yeah.
Can I finish? You know the people
Go
who
ahead,
never went to
Brad
church? Yeah, they didn't go to church. They didn't think about them. One day they were Christian. They'll tell you, I was atheist. Tell us the empirical evidence that you had, that you used to bring yourself to atheism. Tell us whatever it was and how it made sense to you that this guy couldn't have been real. And then after you did that, give us the evidence after you did all that, that another batch of evidence turned up that told you, you know what, you were wrong on that first critical thinking you were doing. This is better. Because this is, I know you didn't go through that process. I know you didn't.
Then I wasn't really an atheist. I'm sorry. Okay, I'm sorry. I must have been.
I know you weren't. You just
because I
weren't
was
thinking about
I was a
it,
kid.
but you
I was a
weren't.
kid, and I called myself an atheist because like I just didn't want to believe in God. Right? That was it. And then I found out about Jesus. I found out about the New Testament, and then I started calling myself a Christian. I might have been wrong. I must have been wrong about my initial title of quote unquote being an atheist. Right? If that's what you want to hear.
Beliefs aren't something you choose. You can say, well, I wasn't one, but you'd kind of be lying because you didn't, like, you're not choosing what you believe. You came in contact with this throughout your entire country. And that is one of the biggest things that make people in these religions. Culture and the community you're in, literally where you are born. Even if your family does not practice it, where you were born, the culture you're in, and the community that you are born into and raised by have the biggest impact on you. And there's another one. The Black community knows this too. Economics.
Kill him. I mean, not that. I shouldn't have said that, but he's gone.
That's an insane stereotype because
you've left Earth. You've left.
Whoa! No, I haven't even said. I haven't even said anything. I've only just.
There's nothing to say. There's nothing to say.
You said a couple of things. You just been wrong, and then you've been getting roasted.
Yeah, but
this is. You like adobo? Do you like adobo?
Yeah, I do.
I know. That's what you. Adobo with a side of rice right here.
all yellow, then with gravy all over you. You put it on chicken thighs.
Yeah. Is you like the adobo pork or the adobo chicken? Which one is your favorite? Go on down there and get you some.
I want to address. Literally still confused on.
I want to address
you coming up here because if we're talking about Black people not being Christian, well, first of all, it sounds like you're in a damn wind turbine. Can you go like around a corner or something so the wind ain't whooping your ass?
Is it better?
Yes.
Is it better? Okay.
Did you just stop flying? What just happened?
There's a fan in front of me. I had to go somewhere.
This nigga was like John Hancock.
Why is there a fan in front of you? Why are you in front of a fan?
Because I'm in the equator and it's hot here.
No, why are you in front of a fan? Why are you in front of a
It
fan?
cools me down. I like it. It cools me down.
But why are you that close to the fan? You're like one of the kids at my job where the parents are like, "Don't touch that."
It's just powerful.
Well,
It depends.
That's not. I don't care how close he is to it. Why are you sitting in front of a fan?
I'm not sitting in front of a fan. Why are you guys like? Why are you assuming?
No,
that?
you're not anymore, sir. You're not anymore. We just heard the motherfucker. You just said you were.
I put two pillows in front of me. I put two.
Sir, you just said you were sitting in front of a fan. Did you not say that?
I did not say that. No.
What the
Oh,
heck?
you were not in
What is
front of a
going
fan?
on today? Y'all are
sitting
saying
in front of a
stuff and then
fan?
directly
No.
turning around and
we,
being like,
sir,
No,
we
I was not
asked
sitting
you,
in front.
sir, shut up. We asked you, what was that noise? He asked you, were you in a wind turbine? And you said you were in front of a fan.
I didn't say I was in front of a fan. I said
You
no.
literally did. I asked you to go around the corner so it wouldn't be loud like that. And you came off of mute and said, "Is that better? My bad. I was sitting in front of a fan." It ain't even been 2 minutes. You just said that shit.
I said that there
Let me
was a
see
fan.
if the
That
let me
doesn't
see
mean I
if the
was sitting
chat
in
heard
front of
that
it.
too.
Sir, but
Let's see if the
listen,
chat
no,
heard that
wait,
too.
no, because that's, I don't care. If we can hear the
You know what?
fan,
I'm
bitch,
wrong. I'm wrong. My
if
bad. I'm wrong.
if we can hear the fan, that means you're too close to it,
Okay.
right?
Yeah,
If we can
okay,
hear the motherfucker, you
Sure.
too close to it, right?
Sure.
So
Sure.
I'm asking you, why is the fan
Yeah, I
there?
was sitting in front of a fan. My bad. I was wrong. It's
so
like three.
why?
Yeah, my
So,
fault,
sir, why is the fan there?
Because it's hot. It's hot,
Why
man.
is
It's
it?
hot.
Why is this hot and you need a fan? Jesus didn't give you central air.
Whoa. Don't say that.
Did Jesus not make it so when the colonizers brought their religion, they brought central air?
This is a bloodbath, man.
No, listen,
I don't get it.
Listen,
What's the point of that? What's the point of that? What's the point
I'm
of
about
that?
to. I'm about to tell you. I'm about to tell you what the point of that is, right? Because it's May. It is May. It is hot as panther piss where I live, right?
Yeah.
It is hot
Yeah.
as panther piss, right? It is hot as a well digger's ass in the summertime. I ain't sitting in front of no fan. It's probably as hot here as it is where you are in the Philippines. I ain't sitting in front of no fan.
Okay.
And this is a majority Christian country. Why are you sitting in front of a fan?
The world's getting hot because of humans, you know.
I got a hoodie on. I'm just saying.
This man got a hoodie on. We all live in the fucking South. It be hot as a well digger's ass in the fucking summertime out here. You mean to tell me?
I like feeling chilly. Like what else?
You mean
Yeah,
to
but you
tell-
don't have any air. That's the fucking point.
No, we have
No
air.
air. Tell me
I'm
I'm
just-
no air.
Oh, what you mean you like feeling chilly? Because my air conditioner be on 68.
Yeah, but I don't have air
Chilly, isn't
conditioning,
it, bro?
That's what I just said, and you turned around and said we do.
lying.
This nigga, yeah.
What? Wait, what am I lying about? Yo, wait,
Sir,
what?
I think
you said
you're
you was,
confused.
and then you said you wasn't. You don't know what you be saying.
Wait, what? Yo, y'all twisting my words, man.
I
Y'all
just
twisting my
said,
words.
I quite literally just said, because you don't have any air, that's the point. And you said, we do have air. And then you just fucking turned around and said, because I don't have any AC. Like, try the fucking conversation. You're like, it's really not funny. I'm kind of concerned.
Yeah, because you lie about everything so much,
Okay,
but that's because you have to lie to yourself about this God. That's why.
Whoa! How did an electric fan go back to God?
Because you made you told two lies in a row, right? About something that you shouldn't even have to lie about. So what if you got a fucking fan? I'm just trying to figure
You're
out why
just
God.
making assumptions.
I'm just no, we're not. We're going by what you said. You said you were sitting. You, sir.
I didn't say
You
anything.
said, sir. You said you were sitting by a
words in my
fan,
mouth.
sir.
You guys are
You
putting
said
words
you
in
were
my mouth.
sitting. You know what? I'm gonna just drop you, right?
Crashing out now, though.
Yeah, you
You don't
crashing
wanna
out.
argue.
I'm gonna just let you go, Mr. Lopez. Okay. Thanks for coming.
Whoa, whoa, I'm here.
It's hot over there.
Trying to figure out.
So hot he hallucinating. That's how fucking
But I was
hot
saying, I'm
it
kind of concerned. Like, I think you're.
Nigga's hot.
is. He's so hot he fucking
But hey,
hallucinating.
I would rather be hot than be a bomb.
There you go.
hey, the glass, the glass half
Right,
full.
Pinches. He said I had my fan in front of me. That's exactly what he said.
Hey, it could be worse.
Now the only time I take a fan out is when this grid done got fucked up and the bitch ain't working. That's the only time I take my fan out. Is when what they call that man in that scooter? That's our governor. Is when that motherfucker in this fucking grid is when that bitch in the grid get fucked up.
Hey, Lord.
I'd rather have.
Hey, Lord, you said the president of Philippines, his name is Ferdinand.
His name Ferdinand Marcos. Remember the old Ferdinand Marcos who they deposed? That's his son. Mm-hmm.
But you know what? That's the same person that colonized him. His name was Fernandez Magellan.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Spanish.
1521.
Sir, they got you not speaking your language. They got you speaking like Pinoy, which is a mix of like English and Spanish. Like, what is happening?
They brought it to his country with a cross and a sword.
Yeah, that's what they call them. They call them Hot Wheels. That's what they call the governor. Hot Wheels over here. We ain't connected to nobody grid.
Wait.
So,
a stick.
Y'all calling this nigga Hot Wheels?
Hot Wheels.
A stick of dynamite.
Using it again.
Hey, listen. listen.
Hot Wheels now has a new meaning for me.
Listen. Get it out.
Listen, I can't even participate because this nigga still ain't even spoke to me. I'm just in here for the vibes. Actually, I came up here when y'all was talking about the differences with the black and white churches, but really, Chris, I don't know where I've been at. I ain't never heard nobody
Dynamite. Dynamite. What's up, Ariel?
Oh,
hold on.
Awesome.
But no, it could be worse, y'all. You could be a BOMB. You could be a stick of dynamite. I would rather have a little fan. I would rather be Hot Wheels
than a hot switch.
Yeah. Where the all the lamps in are all the lamps in the Philippines intact? ain't no weed eater corpse.
Damn, they out here tearing my street up.
Oh man. All right, y'all.
Or take a breath.
We gotta let's matriculate. Let's matriculate. Okay, hold on. Okay. Oh man. Yeah, so y'all support the live. tap the screen, gift the panel. Over on YouTube, hit the thumbs up. The album is on YouTube. It'll be on the streaming services in a couple of hours. I don't know what they taking so long for. So yeah, it's new album is on YouTube. Go get that. Go stream it and leave a comment and a like to let me know, like, you know, your favorite song and thumbs up or whatever. But yeah. Okay.
Oh, hey, I actually I'll message you because me and Petty probably need to call you together because I got a question about YouTube.
Okay. And I need some water. I had a coffee. But yeah, Patty. Damn. Oh, what? But yeah, Patty. Go listen to Reparations, Patty. Yeah, go listen to that, John. You got to go bump that.
Oh, that's what I was saying in the comments earlier. I said the irony of him up here talking about reparation. When that's what I'm saying. I ain't got no severance package or nothing. I just listen. People show you how they really feel. I'm telling y'all. Y'all got haters in here getting lords up to shit. She got 6,000 on this one. She was at 1 point something on her other one. Not 10.7. From a damn nigga I got blocked. See, that's why I don't work here no more. Cause y'all be letting these Christians show y'all up. I can't relate. Not yet, Petty. I think it's couple
hours, he said.
It's not yet. It's not on there yet. They I don't know why they, because I set the release date for whatever date Friday was, but I don't know. It didn't pop up. So I said, well, fuck it. I'm gonna just put it on YouTube and then we'll have it over there first. And that's good too for the YouTube algorithm and traffic anyway. And so you'll be able to have it on your Spotify. Because I know people who don't have Apple, they usually have Spotify, vice versa. Most people don't have both. If you have both, that's cool too. But yeah, it's gonna be on there. So, but go and listen to it on YouTube. It's I mean, the production is out of this world. Bar has bars, literally. Like some of this stuff
We done graduated the third person, y'all. Bar got bars.
Some of this stuff I freestyle, like so like you listen to a beat and you rap, but you're recording the freestyle and then you where you might mumble or stumble, you just fix that stuff. A lot of this shit was just me freestyling. Like off the dome. Overdose is me freestyling. I literally was listening to that beat and I was humming the words and then it just came out. It took me like 30 minutes. Rolling up, yo, God, light his ass up. Then I smoked him till I overdose. Yeah. But that might be it for today, y'all. I might have to get out of here because I gotta get down. But I'll be back tomorrow. I'll try to get all my stuff together. I just jumped on today. I didn't really have everything organized and planned out. Over on the YouTube channel. Damn it. You know how when you be laughing, it's like, I don't know. I'm gonna have because I got like I don't know, I felt like that was tired me out, got me parched.
Man, if you can't breathe after laughing like that, be happy you're not me.
You need to get a fan. That's what you need. You need to get in front of a fan.
Yeah, but YouTube, man, that might be it. I appreciate y'all over there. Thank y'all for supporting the live. Like Atheist, go listen to the album on YouTube and then let me know what y'all think. Leave a comment and like the playlist, because I got it in a playlist, and you're supposed to listen to it in the order. The order that the videos are uploaded in is not the order of the playlist. You have to go to the playlist to listen to the album in order, because you're supposed to listen to it in order. I have it in order. It's like it's a gradual process. I'm taking you through different stages, and then we turn up, and then we lock in, and then we turn up, and then we become more soulful towards the end. So you gotta listen to them in the order of the playlist. So yeah, that's it.
Bart, why is it that every time you shake your finger at the camera, a picture of grandma? Every time you just shake your finger, I'm like, well, goddamn, he done aged himself.
I'm 56, so I got that. It's arthritis.
Man, my mama is 56 and she don't do that.
Hey, 56 look different on different people. I got prosthetic shoulder. One of my knees be hurting for no reason. So, but all right, we're gonna get out of here. Y'all hit me up. YouTube, I appreciate y'all. Love y'all. Thank y'all for supporting the stream. I seen we had got like 15 new subscribers today. So that's cool. You know what I'm saying? That's good.